Yeah, yeah. It's it's all the same people. Yo, what up, peeps? Father Sarducci. Give the people a blessing, Father. Well, you know, Liz always calls you Father Guido Sarducci.
Oh, so it was.
Father Guido. I still wish I had my priest costume. I would totally put you in it.
Big.
No, this was from when I was 10. I kind of wish I still had the cow costume, but I ended up giving that to fucking Andrew Wayman. Yo, what up? Welcome, welcome. Oh, they left.
In stream.
Nope, nope. Zoom is us. Oh, Zoom. What's up, Zoom? Welcome in, buddy. I'm assuming Aaron's still doing his stream. I was doing Z cut in on Aaron's stream early. Oops. Oh, I did bring my smokes with it.
You are a little early.
What time is it?
9:48 or 9:42.
Oh no, I'm 42 minutes late. I've been meaning to start at 9 o'clock like every day this week. Yo, Zoom, we got Father Guido up in this bitch. Oh, Aaron's coming in soon. Right on. Did you meet Patriot Brothers?
Huh?
Zachary from Patriot Brothers. He's cool. I think he's got. I can't remember his Down syndrome or cerebral palsy. I think it's Down syndrome, but he's smart as fuck. Let me just tell you, he's a great dude. When he talks on stream, he types it out, and it's like a Microsoft Sam or something like that. But it's really cool because everything's all. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Oh, and you hear his big fuck you middle finger to YouTube. It's absolutely hilarious to hear on the robot voice. I love it though. As you can tell, they're passionate even through the robot. Oh man. We can be lighting off a firework here soon once people come in. They go big boom. It goes big boom. Oh, with my voice like this, I can do a very good Russian. Stay away from my vodka. Da. Welcome in, peeps. Oh, hey, Gavin. Did you go in and turn off the middle switch? Never mind, you're sitting cross-legged. I'll be right back. I'll be honest with the person I've never seen him sit cross-legged in one of those chairs. Fuck you too. As I hear come up for the speaker. Yo, Valentine, what's up? How's it going? Oh. Let's get a nighttime shot of the plants really quick. camera. Oh. Well, yeah, there's not going to be much being shown right there. Never mind. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, yeah, here, let me borrow that real quick. Or come shine the light on my plants, please. Thank you. There we go. They're growing like weeds.
Oh, that's what they are.
I mean, yeah, you're right. A man often can't refuse.
Yeah.
That's why they're growing so fast. A man often can't refuse. I'll feed you nutrients and give you water if you fucking grow. How is that person like? You gotta know how to talk to your plants, which usually involves a scratchy voice, sound like you're from a little bit like from Boston, throw a little New York in there, and start being like, "Mamma mia." Hey, Eddie, what I tell you about doing that? We'll whack this guy or not? Like that. Oh, I don't have my front light on. You know what I say? Fuck people's ring lights. Ring lights can kiss my ass. I have a privacy fence with lighting.
It's
Not me. What happened? I'll tell you what happened. There's a slippery table and you all rest on my bong. That's what happened. Everybody, how's everyone's night? Oh, post this up here. Do you want to talk to the squeaker? That's right. I'm going through puberty. My ball dropping a second level. Shit. We gonna make puberty. That's what's gonna happen. I can already tell. Yeah, I can already tell. Yeah, I feel like if we did that one gunshot one, we might have return fire. I'm just saying. Some return fire.
well.
Yeah. Fuckery, man. The fuckery. Come on up, peeps. You know you want to. Come join me during Blue Hour. We make big bloom in the sky. It look like flower. More like palm tree.
It says red, white with glitter, but
Red, white with
or red,
glitter.
blue with glitter.
Oh.
Also is. But we'll see.
Sounds
I
very
don't think so.
sounds very patriotic, comrade. Hello, my name is FPS Russia, and this is very big cannon. Damn.
I wouldn't mind actually making
Uh,
a fucking mortar to launch.
Dude, that'd be fun.
Literally walk there to get to the
Well, you know what I want to do,
patio and just go.
and one like having a drop down primer.
I wish.
That would be fucking amazing. Like the World War II, you know, tube grenades, fucking mortars. Yeah,
That's essentially what's sitting there.
yeah, basically. Except it makes big boom in the sky. First off, Jinko, you didn't spell your name right. It's not.
If I angle it right, I can
No.
actually put it out past those trees.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's get it up in the sky. In fact, yo, guys, go gather peeps from Aaron's chat. We're gonna go light up. We're gonna light up fireworks. Something I don't think Aaron's doing right now. All of a sudden, I see like fucking 30, 40 people join off a raid from Aaron's chat. That'd be great. Need a sparkler, damn it. I want a sparkler. I want a sparkler.
Why?
Because it's better than fucking snakes.
Well, you know, classic snakes and sparklers.
I want to make one of those homemade snakes where it's like it comes out of a coffee can. One of those.
Well, you know how it's done, right?
I don't remember.
You take a bunch of snakes and you put in a coffee can, and you take a blowtorch to it.
Aaron's saying 10 p.m. Okay. We'll see what happens at 10 p.m. He's got a couple minutes. We good. I'm sure we can wait.
Kind of maybe going to Ohio
Tomorrow.
If I go, I'm leaving at like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Do you want to just stay here? I'll tell you what, man, that couch is comfy once you get this. Oh, yeah. Viking Fest.
Well, Viking Fest. AVH. Have you ever seen like it?
Doesn't, guys, he needs a priest collar.
So friendly. Sitting on a perch in a vape drop.
Oh, nice.
He's so friendly though.
Oh, yeah. You know what's funny is that
The Eurasian eagle owl.
before we thought that Pez thing, you know what I mean, Dave? I wanted to call the little pieces like owl pellets. Make a play on a poop joke. But then I realized that maybe can of Pez would be a little bit better.
That's my boy.
There you go. Guys, here's a question. All right. If you for the stoners out there, If you could take
Oh,
if you could have like a little Pez dispenser sort of thing that would spit out just the right amount for like, I don't know, 4 to 5 good hits out of a bong, like consistently, would you buy it? And it would come with like it wouldn't come with, you could buy pre-filled tubes of whatever strains you want. Just a thought. Would you buy said $15, dispenser? Or would you leave it on the shelf? That's the question for tonight. At least for right now. The fuck's talking? Somebody was talking in the background.
oh, sure. I'm chilling to some tunes.
Huh?
I'm chilling to some tunes.
Oh yeah.
What do I take it up?
Actually, I've never experienced it. Wait, where's it go? It's right here.
It goes in front of the ear, right here. Too much hair in the way.
Oh, but I see that bone vibration though. I see what you're talking about. That would take some getting used to because I'm like hearing it in my head, but not. That's not too bad though.
It turns your head into the speaker.
Yeah.
It's internal.
Dude, I want to mix something like that. That'd be awesome. What's up, Zoom? It's Banger this here. Yeah, yeah. Come on, peeps. I'm just one guy with a sore voice and stuff. I'm gonna need somebody to come on up here and be another voice on screen. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's almost 10. We getting there. You just see this cloud of smoke roll across the bottom of the screen. It's like, we're gonna have to figure something out about this. Hang on. Oh, that works. That works well. I love how this table is just one big crater.
Yeah, I kind of been over and put it out.
Yeah, that happens. Well, while we're waiting,
I wish there's something.
Fire in the bolt, guys.
I wish there was something closer. I could hang a hammock. But I don't have a hammock with me.
Oh. Well, that defeats two things.
Nothing close enough to hang from.
Right. Actually, I really want to get one of the hammocks with the base on it. Just right here.
Oh.
Just, you have nothing else.
Oh, when I get another vehicle, I'm making sure it has a hitch again.
Yeah.
Because I'm buying a fucking hitch hammock mount.
I would. I would. Let's put it this way. That's probably the one thing that would hold me on that would hold on the hitch on my Jeep. It would be me. I couldn't tell anything, but I could put a hammock on it.
You have to buy a good hammock.
Well, of course.
I don't know what you're at these days.
Or I've made hammocks out of just straight, blankets and shit, and they work.
Just like
You just gotta know how to distribute your weight.
Well, my hammock's an ultralight though.
Oh, well, there's that.
So
Mine's not.
it only holds like 250.
Yeah.
Although each one of my tree straps are rated 500 apiece.
Oh, wow.
I do have some heavy duty tree straps.
Yeah.
Although I'm thinking about getting a different set.
Right. Oh, you know what I left over there?
I
left my dab tool over at Dave's.
Oh, there's one right there on the table. It's in your hand now.
That's not a dab tool, brother. Well, they could be used as one, I guess. I guess.
So how hard is that? Or not?
No, it's not.
This is really sticky.
It is very, very goopy. Yeah.
Something about
Something about Russia.
Oh.
What happened?
Boom.
Boom. Big boom, little boom.
Medium boom. The version of this one that I like.
Oh, I thought you were talking about fucking Russia in the news.
No. Russian for the base on it.
Pripyat, yeah.
Pripyat. It's
Damn. Wow.
Your head's going stale.
Emerald. Actually, it's vapor. It's go stale.
So the Delta 8 still maybe pretty good.
Delta 8 definitely does. I am
better than 8.
You're right. 9 is better. Delta 9. Yeah. Right. And don't buy Delta 10. Delta 10's a fucking scam. Yeah. I looked into the what?
Looked into the chemistry.
It
exists, but
no. All it is it was Delta 8 that they're making, and it overheated and turned it into a different chemical altogether, which makes me say that it's becoming a drug, is what it is. I know people are going to disagree with me.
Different high.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I would, because I mean, weed is weed, okay? It's a plant. Yes, Delta 8 comes from a plant, from the hemp plant, but
THC, it's one of
right, but that's
the variants of THC.
Yeah, I get it, but it's like, and don't get me wrong, they have it.
2 or 8 and 9.
You're missing the point, bro. Like these extractions are getting so fucking outrageous that, like, I'm not even sure in my opinion, we're not smoking the plant anymore, and that kind of takes away from Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, some people might view it differently than I. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's distillate.
THC.
This is actually Delta 8 is based out of hemp, CBD type shit.
Yeah, it's based out of the hemp plant, and not like those over there, the regular cannabis.
I mean, yes, you're right, bro.
Okay, yeah.
let me just tell you.
They're different.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck anymore. Half the damn neighborhood knows I grow weed, so it's like, because after the last fight Dad and I got into, he was literally standing on this fucking that doorstep saying that, screaming at the top of his lungs that I was growing weed. And I was like, bro, I mean, if no one knew then, well, they fucking know now. Thanks for being a fucking snitch, asshole. You know?
Hey,
I don't know.
why is this playing on
No,
that?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Timmy Trumpet.
you know what? But that's featuring Andrew WK, right?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. I like Andrew WK. You know, he switched over to Napalm Records.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's in the same record label as Ailstorm now.
Oh God, what is his name? Something Gupta. Andrew Gupta?
Dr. Sanjay Gupta.
No, it's
What time is it, people? It's 10:07. Where is everybody? Come on now. Do I have to go put the stuff on the green screen again to get people in here? So help me, I will. I will. I will go rest my head on the green screen booby pillows. Hey, there's Singularity. Singularity, come talk to me, bro. I'm feeling all alone up here. Please post. Sometimes I hate my phone. Come talk to me, Singularity. I'll throw you some crayons. Okay, right on, bro. I'm blue. That. Oh man.
So out of that type of music, what one do you?
Toy Box. Fucking Tarzan and Jane. Yes. No. teddy bear from Toy Box. There you go. Done. Okay. Yeah, still works.
What was it?
Uh, what? Tarzan and Jane? That's bubblegum pop, bro.
Oh,
You don't want it's like Aqua.
oh,
Worse or better.
depends on
Right. Yo, so okay, I really need to point this out. And especially since we're on stream right now, we're talking music.
Full electronic.
You know,
Huh?
the Macarena, the song Macarena. Let's just be fucking honest. We should probably have been taught that song in second or third grade when it came out. Have you actually listened to the lyrics?
That much younger.
I'm 34.
That didn't come out. Like, third.
I-
It came out in, like
For you, you were a year ahead of me. Or you're
I remember that was
I was in third grade when it came out. We went over to the second grade classroom because they were teaching the dance to the second graders too. Yeah.
I was like
Well, okay. Anyways, the premise of the song, if you ever give it a full actual listen to the lyrics, or even read through the lyrics, it's about this chick named Macarena whose boyfriend is out of town with his family or some shit, or out of town with his friends, and his two of his best friends are hitting on his chick, Macarena. And she all but admits of basically having a three-way with him. What was he supposed to do? My boyfriend was out of town, and his two friends were looking so fine. It was so not age appropriate. I just want that noted. Of
you know the genre that
course, yeah. I just don't like nightcore. I like happy hardcore, just not nightcore. There's a difference.
the style happy hardcore is or the style that Nightcore plays is happy hardcore.
No, nightcore is chipmunked happy hardcore. That's what it is. It's chipmunked happy hardcore.
Okay, so then like
If you want
Space Hunter, Italio Brothers, Immortal.
those, okay. Those are more on the happy hardcore side. Those aren't necessarily.
SRL.
Oh, Serial? No, Serial is happy hardcore. That's not nightcore.
Serial featuring Glitch.
Yeah,
Clickbait.
yeah. You need to look at the song Cherry Pop. Serial. Yeah.
But no, out of that particular style of music, like what ones do you suggest that are like bass heavy?
Oh. If you want alternate bass, I would say Excision, but I mean you're gonna get some wubs out of that shit.
Some what?
some serious wubs.
Hmm.
Womp 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 womp.
But no, like I don't want like
I can almost
what is it called?
Oh,
I don't want like dubstep though.
yeah. Yo, you guess what I found out today? I can make it sound really, really high pitched. Like a little kid just reading his ass off.
Pig.
The little piggy out.
To let the cut loose. Like out of
So we got 9 peeps, 13 peeps. Oh, we're getting raided. We getting raided up in this bitch. Okay.
like,
Artillery crew, man your guns.
or like him.
Yeah, okay. Let me just tell you about Alan Walker. All right. Let me just tell you a little something about
I like France.
Alan Walker is a shill.
Huh?
Everything he's ever put out has been ghostwritten. Faded, ghostwritten.
By who else? Somebody else?
When you get a ghostwriter, it doesn't matter who else. You've bought the rights to the song. I mean, you're hiring out for somebody to make a song for you, which is, I think, complete bullshit. Alan Walker should not be fucking famous. Whoever made the songs needs to get the actual credit. And there's full on Reddit forums, dedicated to who the ghostwriters are for some of the biggest DJs.
A lot of them are fucking ghostwritten anymore.
Yeah, I will say the ones that,
Although I do still like Timmy Trumpet.
Timmy Trumpet's one of the ones
Timmy Trumpet, Bass
he's good.
Hunter.
Okay, here's the thing. Well, as far as touring, on the scene DJs now.
I prefer DJs that literally
do the shit on stage.
actually perform.
Good luck finding
the
that
stuff
anymore.
on stage,
Yeah.
live.
Skrillex still does some freestyle shit on occasion. He's not. It's fucking Skrillex though.
I don't like Skrillex.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not a big fan of Sun anymore.
And then like
Armin van Buuren, but he
getting
doesn't
into some of the old stuff.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Like Druid.
Yo, Tim, what's up, brother?
And like that's a classic Standby.
I mean, yeah, you can never go.
Sandstorm by Druid.
Yeah, you can never go wrong with Sandstorm from Druid. That's for sure.
And the classic.
I wish Miss Miriam was here and chiming in. Miss Miriam's an old school raver from Canada.
But no, like with my hearing getting worse, I've been getting more and more back into rave music.
Oh, I can imagine.
Like most other types of music don't really do it for me anymore.
Right.
I want something with heavy bass and a driving beat.
Right. Guys, we're all up for dabs. Right? Yeah, I think we are. Those marathons in the sky.
Seems like such a cheat. Dale. Seems like such a cheat.
Hey, Archie, what's up, buddy? Long time no see,
literally just set the temp, hit the button.
I'll tell you what this would be great for.
Love to get into
med patients. This would be great for medical patients, especially ones with Alzheimer's or like Parkinson's or something, like shakies, because they don't have to deal around with light or there's a fire.
You just got to deal with glass and electronics.
Yep.
Then again, some of the like the thick, heavy duty Pyrex bonds are pretty fucking durable.
I'll tell you what, bro. They've got these silicone bombs. I personally don't like smoking out of silicone. I think it has a weird taste to it.
I
But
like Pyrex.
I love Pyrex.
To get a piece that size in like legit Pyrex glass,
Bro,
is expensive.
a piece this size that would be in Pyrex would probably cost you a good 200, 250 bucks.
Yeah,
This I got for 75.
yeah, it's regular old.
But it's a nice piece for 75.
Yeah.
The glass banger the quartz banger that I got with it was 20, 25, so $100, and I'm set up. Yep.
Before it gets too late.
Yeah, what time is it?
It's 10:21.
Hey, okay. Good. Guys, I got a special treat for you. As soon as it's getting close to time for a shutdown on anything loud, we got go. I'll put that in the middle of the yard, bro. Yeah. We got a special treat for you. All right. Let me switch my camera around here. Yeah, I want that one. Oh, shush. That should be good, bro. That should be good. You guys ready? Oh shit. That was much louder than I expected. Oh shit. Well, welcome to the neighborhood. Damn. That was a boom. Big booming sky. Not much flour, just big boom. They loved it, man. You got a standing ovation. Let's see, that's 40 minutes in. I'm gonna go back in the morning and I'm gonna rewatch and see how loud was that on your guys's end? Could you hear the boom? Dude. Big boom.
5-inch salute.
A 5-inch salute? God damn.
5-inch flat powder.
Oh yeah. Here, hang on a sec. We got one more just to boom though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's shrapnel hitting my garage. What the hell? All right, that's about it.
The plug.
That's officially enough of that. That was pretty cool, though.
You can hear the on the shell.
Yeah.
You could hear it carry.
Oh, yeah.
You just hear the boom just rolling.
Oh, already heard the tube shot, but not the report. But you saw Big Boom. You saw Big Boom in the sky. Yes. Da, comrade. In Mother Russia. Firework.
The thing is,
I can't think of anything offhand. In Mother Russia. That's all.
Funny thing is that was the 5-inch shell was actually a Russian.
Do
It was a
what?
Russian shell.
Was it really?
It
Jesus.
was a Russian.
That's hilarious.
It's a Russian shell.
That's right. We blow them commie sons of bitches up. China is asshole. Trump don't trust China. China asshole. Oh, I thought you just flicked the fucking cherry at me. I want to smoke Empire in the morning.
You smell sulfur.
No, it's Father Guido Sarducci. He blesses you all. Oh, yeah.
See. That the shell.
Yes.
I'm wondering what that would sound like if it went off on the ground.
Dude, that thing went fucking left the crater.
I told you they would.
Yeah. Salute. I'm just making fun of my own raspy ass voice currently. It is getting somewhat better the more I use it and stretch the vocals, but I promise you, I might not be talking in the morning. I've been laughing so much that I feel a little bit of pain right in here. Yeah, it's like right in here.
I feel the percussion up of other people lighting shit.
You know, when I was doing Civil War reenacting, my favorite thing to do was yes. What's up, buddy?
What's happening, man?
Oh, lighting off fireworks, being juvenile delinquents.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
Yeah. Just
Getting some shit off. That's like
honestly,
$4
Canoes, I've got no idea what it is. I just know the back of my throat is kind of ticklish, and I don't have a voice. So it probably is nasal drainage. Yeah. Allergies are a thing, so yeah, I've been playing around with my voice today, Wiz. So far I can do I can pull off a Russian pretty well. I know I can pull off the Godfather. I'll make him an offer he can't refuse.
right.
Oh, with Father Sarducci.
Hey, what's up, Sarducci? What's happening?
he He blesses you.
Right. I feel blessed already.
Oh, and I can make a perfect pig sound.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that's because of my voice. I couldn't do that normally.
You feel blessed until I may or may not show up and blow shit up.
But yeah. So
All
that's
right.
so that's what we've been doing so far.
Right.
Yeah, those shells are like $12 a pop.
$12 a fucking shell. God dang.
Yeah.
See? Oh, here. Hold up. I got more boomy stuff. Be right back. It's not boomy.
Right. That's what I was thinking, canoes. Singularity, come on up. Grab a link.
What's up?
I was telling Singularity, come on up.
Oh, I told
Grab a
him.
link.
Yeah. And they're like, no, they're like 12.
Jeez.
I'll check you out. There you go.
Bottle rocket.
These things don't even.
What's up, Zoom? It's going good, man.
The weak follow up.
You know what? I wasn't trying to flex with my fucking powder kegs.
Right.
Those are butterfly flower bullshit thingies. Yeah. I hope y'all can see. That was weak.
Right.
Okay. So we aim more right.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Sing?
Just a cloud of smoke.
Same old salmon.
Here. You film.
Heck, I was off by about 6:30 today.
You were what? Off?
Yeah, like at home even by 6:30. Didn't know what to do with the extra time.
Right. Right.
Double.
To be honest with you, it started out raining today. Pretty good. So I didn't get a whole lot done today.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
What
done
it
with
did.
those.
That's what it did here. It started out raining. I was surprised that people were pouring concrete today.
Yeah, well, the humidity and all that.
Yeah, humidity, and then we had showers on and off. I mean, had to just, peck the crap out of all the surface.
Right.
I thought they were crazy, but I guess, hey, I'll deliver it if they want it. It's theirs when they get it.
Right. What they do with it is their problem, I guess. Huh?
Yep. Yeah, this is the part-time job that I took on, a spare part-time job. It's become an extra full-time job. So,
Right.
yeah.
Well, my brother got 4 loads of gravel put on his. He actually made his driveway.
Nice.
Right. So got that done. Got some ground leveled up to put a pad out for his house. So
That
that
was always my favorite part, actually, doing the groundwork.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I always liked doing the groundwork, getting to play in the equipment, just like a kid with the Tonka toys.
Right.
Jesus. Sorry, I'm having a side conversation about the penis game from back in school.
The penis game. What the
Yeah.
hell kind of
What
games you
the heck?
play?
When you were
What?
in the lunchroom, you know, you're fucking around with your friends, you're like, you say penis. Next guy says penis a little louder. Until it just gets incredibly awkward for everyone. And you're just screaming penis across the fucking cafeteria.
Yeah, I've never played that game.
That was
Nope.
the shit we used to do in high school, man. High school, middle school. Just to get people staring.
Oh,
That's
going to Macarena.
Oh yeah, go back on Macarena.
It was my school's fucking spirit song.
Was it?
Yeah.
Your school spirit song was about the three of a chick cheating with her friends, with her boyfriend's two best friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking brilliant, brilliant planning, schools.
It was the fucking 90s. So.
Yeah, we were having this conversation earlier about the song "The Macarena," and like if you listen to the lyrics at the age group that me and Kevin here are in, like they taught you said it was fourth or fifth grade for you. Well, I was in third.
Fifth, sixth.
Like I was in third grade when we learned the fucking dance. Now, keeping in mind the lyrics are so not kid friendly when you actually sit down and listen to them. It's freaking crazy what they. Yeah,
right.
yeah. Oh gosh, RJ. Yeah. Jesus. I'm telling you, you need to look up Cherry Pop from Cyril. It'll blow your mind. Oh, I guess okay, that's close. And that was the night we heard poetry.
How many acres did you get cleared out for the building site, Emerald?
Yeah, Cherry
Oh,
Pop.
from my brother's place.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Well, he had been
Oh.
clearing it before, so it's only going to be just barely. It's not much bigger than where he plans to build his house and his garage. So it
Okay,
wasn't
I
like he
got
was
you.
clearing land, right?
Oh no, that is not the same style.
Yeah. In fact, he
See,
didn't want. He didn't even want
oops,
me to
sorry.
clear the underbrush in the between the house and the yard area.
Nice.
Yeah, he doesn't want to clear that out. And I was like, okay, that's fine.
If I drop out, I'll be right back.
See, that's
All right.
that's what I think I'd like about those wooded areas. Build like a driveway coming in, then a little area with the shop, and then another driveway going to a little area with the house,
Right. Right.
or vice
Yeah.
versa. But have it separated like that to where it's not all really just in one lump there.
Right. All on top of each other. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, I got it. My stuff's way in the back, so
Nice.
I have to build roads. Where I'm going to build my house is way in the back. So
Nice. And you guys have a high clay content there, right?
yeah, yeah, pretty high in most places.
Yeah, clay. Yeah.
And
I can show you another one that gets worse, but so much better. Cyril made a hentai fucking song. It's absolutely hilarious. You gotta look up the UK edit though.
See
Sorry.
where I'm thinking about building south of me, right here we're on clay. But south of me it's that sandy loam. So we've actually got to dig down a couple of feet before we start putting road pack in, or it'll never hold, it'll just wash out.
oh wow, yeah, you got to
A
get
lot
below
of
the
people
sand level.
exactly, yep. And a lot of people forget that most of the plains out here is sand, loaded with sand.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. The volcanoes and the fallout stuff.
That's why I tell everybody if you get a call from me, if you heard a rumor that Yellowstone goes off, you get a call from me and a message that says it just and then stops. That's I'm close enough to where the pyroplastic flow will get me.
Right.
Sorry, it's been a long day.
Oh yeah.
It was a short day. It was just a lot of little jobs in that short day.
Welcome in, Susan, Valentine, Kimmy. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, the rain started out kind of messed up what I wanted to get done, and so it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay to put the wood stuff together on rainy days because the wood is actually small as well with
Oh,
moisture.
I missed my purple one.
So if I put it together on a rainy day and then it dries up the next day, there's gaps in between the wood.
I got
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah. So
You get that contraction afterwards, and it nuts lines up right.
well, right. I'm putting these patio coolers together, and I'm not, planing the boards and then gluing them together and making that kind of thing. I'm just putting the boards in there, screwing them in place. Well, when it dries out, those boards will shrink 32nd of an inch or so each. Next thing you know, you got a gap of a 16th or an eighth of an inch in between the boards, and you're like, oh shit, I know I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And it's frustrating. You get all that work into it, and then you get some of that.
Right.
And yeah.
So kind of limits me on that sort of thing.
Great.
But yeah, it's the garden's going well. Everything's going well except for my cherry tree. My cherry tree looks like it's gonna die. All the leaves turn brown on it. And I'm like, well, I didn't do nothing different than I did the tree next to it, the cherry tree that's next to it. So I'm thinking maybe something got in there and it's eating the roots or something.
See, we got that freeze. Yeah, I think it was like May 28th or something like that. We got a freeze overnight that just tore the crap out of everything because it was already, well into its spring budding, and all of a sudden, boom, we got a freeze that popped down to like 26 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, we had trees full of bloom. Peaches, cherries, apples, plums were all blooming. And most of them had lost their blossoms, so I thought maybe it would be okay, but we don't have a single peach on any tree.
Nice.
We don't have a single cherry or plum or apple. There's no fruit on any of the fruit trees.
Yeah. Yeah, my cherry tree, I've just got the one branch that I was telling you about last night, those North Star cherries. That's the only branch that's alive on that entire tree.
Oh, wow.
It's definitely frustrating. And I think it killed my plum tree. They started turning, and I noticed today that what is green is just crispy. I think it just completely killed it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there were some lower leaves that started turning yellow on that cherry tree.
Susan's a juggalette. That's awesome.
So I brought the hose over to it and watered it and the tree next to it, you know what I'm saying, and all that. But I don't know. It doesn't look like it's doing well.
And I don't know what to do about that. I mean, I had straw over them for the winter, but those late spring freezes, I don't think there's really anything you can do to protect against that on a tree or a bush, is there?
I mean, you can cover them if they're not too big.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen that. But
I've
26
got
degrees
40
is pretty
rounds
hard.
coming with me of 8mm.
Oh, nice. But 26 degrees is pretty hard. That's a
Yeah.
crew killer.
Yeah. And that's just it. I think even if I would have wrapped them, and I probably should have, because I knew it was coming. They said it was going to get down, but I expected, well, that maybe it'll hit 32 and then pop back up. No, it stayed there until about 5 or 6 in the morning, and yeah, definitely didn't do me any favors.
Right.
Did you guys hear about Biden and the whole crypto dollar bill bullshit going through, or not going through, but being talked about?
No, I didn't see that.
Crypto US dollar bill. I just want to throw that in there for a second. Let's discuss. What
Y'all
are
know
the
my feelings about crypto.
US dollar bill.
If I can't hold it in some way, I don't trust it.
Right.
Now, here's my thoughts on this. I feel like if this goes through, that physical dollar bill that we're going to be holding, it'd probably be equal to about 50 cents, maybe 75. Just a thought.
Well, so it's not. It gets devalued even more, and then it's worth $1.50.
Well, maybe, but if the dollar crypto becomes more, I would say more popular than the actual physical dollar, which who knows? With today's society and stuff, who knows? I honestly think it's what it is unrolling. They're trying to unroll a universal currency.
Well,
A one
thing is
currency, if you will.
with crypto that confuses me, there's literally nothing to stabilize it. Like right now we're on the petrodollar. I wish we'd go back to the gold standard, but we're
Right.
still on petrodollar, to where at least with the oil, there's, some type of security there with it. If we go to cryptocurrency, there's literally no security in it.
Well, and that's the thing. There's talks of like a shape as far as a governing body for it. It would be the Chamber of Digital Currency or something like that. I'm not
Another
exactly
corruptible,
like I'm not
another
exactly
corruptible organization.
exactly. Yeah, is what it is.
Yeah.
Private bank, yada yada. Insert bullshit story here.
Look what the private banks, or I'm sorry, the Fed, even though it's not Fed, look what they've done to the dollar over the years. I mean, giving a group control over crypto like that is just going to set ourselves up. This is my opinion. Yeah.
That would be bad, I think.
Yeah. How about you, Emerald? What's your opinion on it?
On the
Well, whatever happens, it makes my silver and gold more valuable.
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go. And actually, my gemstones are jumping up. So I'm not complaining. That COVID actually helped me because all the mines everywhere were shut down. They weren't mining it. So they're a year back on all that stuff. And a lot of them in some of these countries are still shut down. So it made because all my stones, none of them have been set in anything. And that's what the jewelers want, but they can't get them. So so my gemstones jumped up a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that cupcake. Susan says that Mike Flynn said there's going to be a false flag coming soon. They have to have something, he said. I actually saw the interview, and he said that they have to have something to distract them from what's going on. Distract the people.
That's what scares me about. I wonder how big of a false flag it's going to be, because with Russia poking right now.
Well, they're already starting to call patriots and constitutionalist terrorists, homegrown terrorists.
Oh,
Anybody who believes in an unfair election and is promoting these forensic audits is a terrorist, you know, racist.
the first person from Indiana to get convicted from being there on the Capitol on January 6th was some grandmother.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because she's so dangerous, guys. I don't know.
But if you're a rioter burning down businesses, you get released.
Oh yeah, they'll make a fucking
Hero out of you.
Get you released.
Yep.
What's up, Miriam?
Hey, you missed the conversation on old school rate.
Mary Susan Valentine. Did I miss anybody? Hi, anybody I missed?
Miriam, who would you pick out of the three? Tiesto, Armin van Buren, or Bass Hunter?
Susan. Yeah.
I must know.
Hi, Susan. Sorry.
So, Miriam's like, you still gonna go to Mexico? I hate trying to talk to people in chat.
Right.
Okay, there she goes. Yes. All right.
She's gonna go to Mexico because she knows how easy it is to get from there up here. You
Right.
know, heck, you could even get free money, Miriam, if you go down there, come up, learn a little Spanish, you're set.
Right. Yo me Canadian.
Yeah. Thanks, Zachary. More crayons.
Jeez.
I bet you they'll put you on a bus going somewhere.
Yeah. We've got a lot of them they're flying directly into DIA and then just cutting them loose.
Right.
Yeah, there's that. Well, I'm getting eaten up out here.
Just say Biden told me I could come.
I'm not.
Well, no, if I'm not either. Just feel like it.
And the thing is, one of the things that concerns me, in my opinion, they want us to rebel, like on armed rebellion.
They do. They're so pissed off because we didn't burn down the Capitol that day. They wanted their rights stopped.
Yep. Right. Yep. And I'm worried there's a lot of people online, even some in our group, that are like, we need to arm up now and we need to go, enough of us got together, we could take it over. It's like, that's what they want.
I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, didn't Biden just say if you want to take over a tyrannical government, you need F-16s?
And nukes.
Yeah. Let's just be honest. That's him saying that they will use F-16s and nukes against us.
Yeah.
Oh, I never doubted that anyways. I knew they would. If we armed up and we actually had a firm stance against it, they'd bomb the crap out of us.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about nukes because they want to use the land, but they would definitely use dumb bombs on us.
Something.
Well, there is this thing called a
It's very
neutron bomb.
and currently they are doing this in small scale.
Well,
training.
there are small tactical nukes that use neutrons. Okay, it kills all the life, leaves all the construction.
Yep. And it doesn't leave deadly radiation. I was reading an article about that. Pretty
Yeah.
freaky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a fan.
I understand that, Canoe.
Hey, wait, Canoe, really quick. Am I coming tomorrow or Sunday?
What?
That's not an answer. Oh man. Okay. Right on, bro.
With the
Now-
false flag that everybody was talking about, it makes me wonder if they're going to have somebody dressed up as one of us go out and do something stupid, or if it's going to be
you
something.
like it on the Capitol.
Or what? Singularity?
or if it's going to be something larger with Russia poking at us. I don't see that necessarily, but I do see China doing something with Taiwan or something.
Yeah, well, everything's on the table at this point. Nobody fucking fears Biden or his administration
Oh yeah,
or any of that
They
shit.
think it's a joke.
Well, if you really think about it, we're kind of surrounded by two, foreign superpowers currently. We got China over in the South China Sea, and now you've got Russia out in the Pacific as well, and we're kind of smack dab in the middle of both fleets.
Well, the American government's too worried about its own people, calling its own people enemies. They're too worried to worry about external matters. They're worried about internal matters.
Oh yeah, China is nervous as crap with that one higher up official escaping with his daughter, and then that one doctor. Yeah. Oh, Miriam, sorry. I got to work the 3rd and the 5th. I promised those days to the guy I'm helping haul cement for and everything. But August, I'm looking at possibly the 15th, 16th of August. If Emerald will be around, then to hopefully at least drop that hammer off and visit, kind of look at some of the land around there.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, once the boys get here, we'll get that area, get those pallets tore up and set up a little area on the side of the garage there. There's a part of that area that's flat. We can set it down and pick it up again later. I can set it up on some 3x4s or 4x4s so that we can at least stage it. You know what I'm saying?
Nice. Yep. Do you have? Oh, you've got the backhoe, so we can lift it off there easy. So
yeah.
Charger.
I gotta get it running. I gotta get moving. But yeah, we'll get it moving eventually.
Yeah, because that thing is a monster. We tried to unload it with about 5 of us, and it was going to crush somebody with that anvil. So we ended up getting a forklift, borrowing a forklift and unloading it.
He went to cooking school.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, and it made that forklift grunt.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hopefully we can get that backhoe over there, but
yeah.
Next couple of days are going to be storming, so I don't know about being able to get working on it.
If not, we could take it apart piece by piece too. And then the only thing real heavy would be the anvil, and we could even roll it off on a tire or something. I mean, because that anvil, trust me, you're not breaking it. That thing is just solid steel.
I want
Right.
to
Right.
put this Cosmos wrap the ring. That's
The only trouble with it would be getting it set back up, because it's about 18 inches by about a foot, and then it's about I'd say 2.5 to 3 foot tall.
Oh shit.
yeah.
The anvil itself, without the hammer part.
Stop the hammer and
Guys,
I swear to God, some of the memes that Tanya used to post on the meme corner, like Alex Jones took from there, possibly, or something along those lines. Here's Ray, school bus coming through. No,
I agree, Susan. I agree very much. We've got other ways to do it besides fighting, because any group or anything rises up and everything, and it didn't matter if there was 100,000 of us. They've got so many of these agencies armed like militaries, and that's why they did it. That's why they armed them like that. And that they've got so much of that, it would be tough for us to do it, but there's other ways we can do it. And they just want us to do that, so they have a reason to get, more people on board about taking all the guns.
I'll tell
In
you
my
what.
opinion.
If they try to come take our guns, they're gonna end up having a bad day. Just saying.
Yeah, well, there's like in my area, the sheriff's departments refused when Colorado was talking about, even like forced, where they were talking about, a thing where you give up your guns and everything, but they're even going to go take them for people and everything. And the sheriff's departments out here are like, well, we're not getting our guys killed. It's like, we're not going to do that. And they're standing up for the people, which is cool.
right. I tell you what, that's they're gonna. It's just a matter of the next door. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their life expectancy in that role. They know it. And eventually, they're gonna knock on one door, and it's just gonna eliminate them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but here in Missouri, it's not even allowed to operate in our state hardly.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yes, a few of the states just flat out shut the feds down. They're like, no,
Yep.
we're
Missouri
going
was the
back to
first
how it's
one to
supposed
do
to
it.
be.
Yep.
Yep. And people forget it's a republic of states, and the federal government is not supposed to hold the power. The states are supposed to hold the power. The federal government is just there to make sure, like there's no, human rights, and basically upholding the Constitution is what the federal government's supposed to be. And then the states are where the power is supposed to lie. Each individual state is supposed to regulate their own powers, and they're supposed to set their own laws.
Of nations. We are a federation of nations.
Yeah, we're basically the EU before the EU was the we're all, basically with all these states. Yeah, it's different nations just with open borders, basically.
Right.
But they want to convert it into this.
Honest, this damn sword's unwieldable. Fucking goddamn Scottish Claymore.
You got a Claymore? Cool.
Jesus. There's two claymores. Hold up. Hold up. Yours is nicer looking though. Hold up. Here, hold that too.
A little bit heavier.
Yeah. Though that one's definitely a lot heavier and definitely a lot longer. Ah, that's what she said.
Where's your Irish friend?
Hold up, let me
I
get
always
this whole up.
It's,
There
it's
you
I always
go.
got to
my
give your. I always got to give your bald buddy Guff in chat because every 10 minutes he mentions he's Irish.
it's my island.
They can take our lands, but they'll never take our freedom.
Yeah,
My
this is going to
favorite
end
one was
badly.
the Irishman. He was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think its range is going to outdo a 38.
What's up?
I don't think it's going to
Hey,
outrange
Huckleberry.
38.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
You can throw
I'm
knives
back
all
at
you
beating
want.
him, killing himself. I love it.
Hold that thing up. Dang.
Right, that one's mine right there.
Damn it, man. I love it. I want it.
That's the Claymore. Show him yours.
Where'd
Hey,
you get
Apex, I think you
Yeah.
turned Miriam on. Look at her comment.
Oh yeah.
I like that.
Oh, Miriam. See, that one looks a little better, but I keep on
Hey,
thinking you're gonna fucking
Huckleberry.
drop that blade on me, bro.
There's my Huckleberry. How you doing, Huckleberry? Welcome
Grab my
in.
other sword.
Hi, Huckleberry. Hey, Bill.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, it's so much lighter.
So- Actually,
Yeah.
Claymore,
Yeah, that's all you
Well,
got.
we gotta
Quite
be
balanced.
careful. I want to cut somebody's fucking toe off.
So I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to be that guy real quick. Earlier, Apex was talking about how they discuss penises, and now they're literally having a sword fight.
I
That's
want
not
to
like that, sir.
see that closer up.
I don't want to get
Claymores
too
are
close to
very.
that one.
Yeah, this one's actually battle ready. This thing will chop somebody's fucking like soul in half.
Oh, yeah.
I tried out a Claymore at the store, and
check
it was
out
so
the-
balanced. I could hold it out like that for quite a while. They're heavy, but they're balanced.
Yeah.
That weighs more than my Claymore.
What's that?
That weighs more than my Claymore does.
Yes.
Whose
Yes,
are
that-
they? Are they yours, Apex?
That one's not right there. But these two are, and then we got this one that I made. That's not the right one.
Yeah.
I gotta put my phone on ice.
That's actually okay. That's good. That'll work
Right?
for all
It's hot.
pirate purposes.
The zombie
Right.
sword.
Spiders.
The uglier and the nastier the sword, the better I like it.
Right?
Yep.
Oh man, you would have loved my Krambit that I was making out of wrenches.
Yeah, I wish I could show you my Claymore. It's
Oh,
got
yeah.
leather. It's got leather on the front side of the handle.
Oh nice.
Oh, yeah. That's the Wallace sword you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a replica of that.
Yeah.
I like swords and all.
Right
I like swords and all, but I figure if you're going to be running into any type of modern battle, waving around a shiny stick of metal, I've got a bullseye hat that's a lot lighter.
Oh, I also have a.
It's the last line of defense, though.
It's not working.
Hold on, turn the light off. I also have a lightsaber. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Huck's getting all naughty. Jeez. Dang, Apex, you got Miriam and Huck both all Twitter pated.
I told the sword to do that.
Yeah, we don't talk about that, Huckleberry.
Ladies, would you like to see my swords? You can hold them if you like.
Magnetic.
Yeah, and Singularity can't figure out why we like our swords.
Oh, love
Bro.
swords.
Oh, I've got some too. I just had to make the joke about bullseye hat.
Sorry about that.
I've never actually done anything with them. Mine just hang on the wall though.
I thought you were talking about a bra plant, mister. So you could like do wet t-shirt contest with touch of a
Come
butt.
on, I actually go out and fight with mine.
He does.
I used to fight with a rattan sword with the SCA.
See, I've taken knives. I've taken, along with jujitsu, I did knife and stuff. Never long sword or even larger buoys. They were more just little pig sticks that we used. You know, I don't know if you've ever done any of the training. I'm sure a lot of you probably have. Like, it's because it was from a military guy. You start with the wooden knives and then move on from there. But that's the
Yeah,
type
hold on a
of
second.
stuff like
Good night, Susan. Dream well, Patriot. Sweet dreams.
I am, Huck. I just don't know what I'm jealous about, but I'm always jealous.
I had this buddy of mine that from the military. We went down to visit his friends down in California, and they were at the house and they're all getting together and then they'd start drinking some beer and then say, "Hey, let's go out and do some fighting." So they put on their armor. There were swords, there were mace, clubs, all kinds of stuff, and they'd go out in the backyard and fight. Well, in the house, the ladies were doing their nails with the windows closed. Now, which is more dangerous? You walk into the dining room and the smell of nail polish remover was really strong.
Now, were they smoking around the nail polish and in a sealed area?
Yes, they were.
Nice. That's an explosion. So yeah.
First, they pass out from the fumes. Yeah, I gotta put my phone on. Nice. Ooh.
So if your windows blow out, you know what happened.
Yeah.
That's a good blade there.
It's an itty bitty sword, Huck. It's so itty bitty that when it's cold out, it becomes an innie, almost.
It's genetic.
I'm sorry, I had to pose with it really quick.
I like turtles.
Hey, you just say you like turtles?
There's a kid. There was a kid at down at Oregon State Fair. They went up to interview him, and he goes, "I like turtles."
I like turtles.
Okay, that was
He was
really
dressed as a
random.
zombie.
It's a zombie boy. I like turtles. Hey,
You
Marion,
could
guess
find it on
what?
YouTube.
It's a grower, not a shower.
You can find the Turtles kid on YouTube.
Miriam, I wish
Okay.
letter opener. That's giving me too much credit.
See,
Yeah, the letter opener's at least 6 inches.
Ah, geez. I'd take the letter opener.
And then you've got two at and you got the third strap. And I've actually hip carried this ring bear.
well, which Ninja Turtle are you?
I literally put my phone on ice.
Skull.
Donatello or Michelangelo?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, your sheath is a lot better made than mine. By a lot.
Apex.
It's all jiggly and shit. Get that thing away from me.
Apex.
Yo,
Wow. What the hell?
who's talking about his long ass sword?
No, don't explain. Don't explain. We're good.
My mic working?
Salt Packard said he loves trains.
All
Made
I
me
heard
think
is
of
get it away from me. It's all jiggly.
I had to turn on the frogs. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Apex and his friend are like shaking their jigglies at each other, apparently. I don't know what's going on.
All right.
Yeah. Gold Racer post the link for the Turtle Kid.
That's Father Sardo Gorducci.
Fire in the hole, boys. Fire in the hole. Yeah.
I gotta tell Zachary real quick, or Zoom real quick, that he needs to come to Colorado. Oh, go ahead, real quick. Sorry.
Oh.
Wow. Fire in the bowl. Fire in the bowl.
Sorry about that. I cut you off right in the middle.
No, you're good.
I was gonna tell Zachary that he needs to go to Denver sometime, and there's two places, one called Shotgun Willie's and one called Cheerleaders. He would be a happy camper there.
Yep.
They're two very good clubs.
Right. There's a couple clubs on the east side St. Louis down in Sojay.
Nice.
One's called the Platinum Club. The other one's called Rocks.
Right.
Oh, we've got a Platinum too. They just opened up Platinum. I've never been there, but about 5 years ago they opened up one of the Platinums in
Oh, really?
in Denver. Yep.
Okay, so you have the steel, and then you have the Kevlar liner.
Yeah. This is supposed to be one spot.
Time to water.
It's a World War II shell with the / Vietnam liner. That's how it works.
Don't blow yourself up.
I would like to point out that it was Miriam and Huckleberry that turned this conversation naughty.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it to the ladies.
They just like it when I play with my swords.
Yeah, they got all Twitter baited.
Apex was tubing it.
Yeah.
Yes, man. It is playtime at Apex's. You are more than welcome to come play.
Hey, keep playing with the
Make sure you
sword.
bring
You're gonna
your
go blind.
safety helmet, though.
Keep playing with that sword. Somebody's going blind.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do it.
You put back in both helmets.
Water the trees.
Really, you know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna paint this baby blue and put a yellow U in.
Well, Marion, I bet you have once, at least once.
Then I'm gonna start using what?
I got it.
Oh boy. Come on, hose.
Right? I'm pretty
on you,
sure
hoser.
she's at least done it once. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fire in the bowl. It is 20 after.
Stupid hoser.
Every time somebody says, "Well, I never," it's like, yeah, sure.
Well, I never. Never what?
Right?
I never liked muggy heat. Oh, come on. Seriously? Something keeps stopping the hose. Come on,
Brought to
hoser.
you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. .com.
Hey, glad when all this mess is cleaned up. Whew. At least they're doing okay. Heat.
Oh, man.
Still no squash on it, though.
I've got some zucchinis coming.
Oh, I have
Baby
zucchini.
zucchinis and cucumbers and tomatoes.
Yeah, I got
Peppers.
cucumbers now, too. But this is acorn squash. And it got a kind of a late start compared to the other ones. It's been trying to put on squash, but there hasn't been any male flowers. Just female. Unlike the zucchini when they started, mostly male.
Anyone else notice Apex's lights went off on his screen?
Right, except for the ceiling light. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Encourage these flowers to grow. Yeah. Trying to get flowers to grow on the weed patch. I gotta get the weeds out of there. May not be this year.
What is it, about 7 o'clock there? 7:20?
8:23.
8:20. Oh, you guys are just an hour behind. I was thinking too.
2023.
Yeah. Hawaii is 2 hours behind us. Emerald, you're an hour ahead. You're at 10:23 right now.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yep, I'm
Yep.
10:23. Yep.
I know Miriam and a lot of them, they're 2 hours, a full 2 hours ahead.
Eastern time zone stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
The battery's on the West Coast, so it's only 8 o'clock where he's at.
Nice.
2023.
Huckleberry, I'm trying not to think about
I know.
She's still
Huckleberry
going
still-
on.
Her mind's still in the gutter. Hey, Huckleberry.
See, and when I'm in chat, I get blamed for this shit. Now we see.
Well, it's okay for the ladies to do that. 'Cause, I worked at Intel, and the ladies were, jabbering, and they got some pretty raucous conversation. And then one guy said, "Oh, if it's okay for the ladies," he joined in, and next thing you know, sexual harassment sexual harassment came up.
When I was 20, I took a job on at a school, and I was doing just some, drywall patchwork and everything. And the principal actually brought me into his office and was talking about some of the girls got they caught some of the girls talking not so great and everything. And he said, I know you didn't, you're not going to do anything or whatever. He's like, but if you can avoid them, the students at all costs, please do. And yeah, high school girls in the locker room talk pretty bad.
Yep. Well, they did that at Intel too.
Yep. And it made it really awkward working there. So I finished up the few jobs and got the heck out of there. I was only 20
Yeah.
at the time. Yeah.
It got awkward there
done.
too, and one of them claimed sexual harassment, so we had to
Yep.
take classes.
Yeah. If I'm at a workplace or something like that and somebody brings it up, I avoid the conversation.
Well, being a Christian, I just didn't want to get in.
Oh, hell. Online, I talk like that, though. And around the buddies, yeah. Zoom.
There. Gotta take my diabetic pills.
Zach's on a roll tonight.
I'm gonna put you guys on ice. Oops. Wrong button.
I think it's more like a biscuit. You said he's on a roll tonight. I think it's more like a biscuit.
I thought you were talking about the other side.
Oh, it's bad, Miriam. There's places, there's businesses that I've gone into to do remodeling and stuff where we had to sit for 2 days, myself and the crew, before we were even allowed in there to go through all their rules and regulations about contact with, and we hadn't even been there, so nobody did any wrong, but their procedures, we had to sit through their seminars for 2 days to go over what the do's and the don'ts about what you can say and what you can't say in some of these businesses, because people are so uptight.
Okay. I gotta go get a shower.
Yeah, too many Karens.
Yep.
I'm gonna get off the StreamYard. My phone just keeps overheating.
What do they call the male version? Do they call them Chads or something like that, or what is that?
Karens and Kevin.
Kevin's, yeah, because there's a lot of those out there too.
Hi.
Yeah.
I don't like
Well,
that.
we call most of them Karens.
I think we just call them all Karens. And don't take my name in.
Yeah, most of those Kevins want to be called Karens.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's a good point.
I don't.
So, are we supposed to call them used to be Kevin's, or how do we?
Right. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no longer known as Kevin.
No,
Yeah.
still known as Kevin.
Kevin, aka Karen.
Not me. Just Kevin. Why did they gotta pick my name?
Sorry. I didn't know your name was Kevin, actually. Sorry. Think about how all the nice Karens, the girl's named Karen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Well, the westernized version of my name is slang for a toilet. So with John, so
Oh,
yeah, so it's
go to the John.
Yeah,
Yep.
from here on out, all the bathrooms, all the toilets shall be named John.
No
Hey,
longer
yep.
crapper.
That was in the Men in Tights.
Yep. Robin Hood Men in Tights. That's a riot.
Yeah.
Robin, you lost your arms, but you threw some nice
Hey,
boobs.
Blinken. Not Abe Lincoln. Hey, Blinken.
Oh shoot! I got 4% battery. I gotta get down to the basement. I'll be back, guys.
Yep, Zachary. To a lot of my family and friends, I'm either Johnny or Johan.
Mortimer. Hey, Morty. Yeah. Well, that's interesting, Natural.
Cool.
What's a chat exactly? I don't know. I don't have my PC encyclopedia here no more. I burned it.
I can't keep up with all the names.
Is it like a rich alpha male guy? Like a Buffy?
Chad is an alpha male. All right. Well, they picked the worst possible name because I've known several Chads and definitely not the most alpha of the alpha males.
Right? They usually have the cashmere sweater draped over their shoulders.
Yeah, exactly. The rich preppy from high school that never grew out of being a preppy.
Right. Best years of his life, don't you know?
Yeah. He ran, 20 yards for a touchdown his senior year or something, and you'll hear about it constantly. And the dude's like 50.
Right. Right. I got back from Europe and I was like, I wonder what happened to that Jeff Price kid. You know what I'm saying? Because he was the super good looking, fast, beautiful car, always had the hot chick, rich parties, everything. You know what I'm saying? And come to find out, I think he actually committed suicide in his late 20s.
Oh, wow.
You know?
Couldn't handle the real world.
Right. His best years were over. He did that all in high school. So, he was football, the whole 9 yards, had the badass Chevelle, all the cheerleaders had to date him in turn, shit like that.
And those type of people, a lot of times they get into the real world and they find out they're not as great as they think they are. And they're just like everybody else and they can't handle it.
Right. Now, but he went to college and I think he tried to become a lawyer or something.
Wow.
Yeah. But he didn't make it very far.
I always told my niece
anymore.
I always told my nieces when they would talk about, the boys in school and everything, I was like, watch the nerdy guy. Make sure you stay close to the nerdy guy because that's going to be the guy that's going to be rich.
Right.
He's at home doing his homework. He's studying and everything. He may not be at all the parties or playing football and stuff like that. That kid's probably going to be the rich one, where that football player's probably going to have a beer gut and balding by 25.
But I was in the team.
Yep. I know people that I played sports with and everything, and they'll talk about that. If I go back around my hometown, they'll talk about that. It's like, dude, I was there, and actually, I was in that game, and I don't remember that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They always tell their stories bigger, and yeah, I always downplay stories that way. I don't get caught in anything. My fish was this big type of thing. It just,
Right. Yeah. No, I was. I did have a car. I had a '65 El Camino. It was a piece of shit, beat up, barely running kind of car. But I had a car and I had a job. You know what I'm saying? I had two
I was
jobs.
just gonna say, yep, you had to buy it yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I bought it for $75 and beat the fender out so I could drive it.
Nice.
that kind of thing, you know.
Yep.
And it kept me back and forth to a couple jobs, and they didn't pay much in those days.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I like today. Shit, busboy got $2 an hour and a prayer.
My
praying
first
that
job.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. My first job outside of the farm, during the winter, I would wash dishes at a restaurant. I just remember that was minimum wage back then, and now they're talking 15. It's insane.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, damn, I might go work at, I might just go get a job at Dairy Queen. They're talking about 14, 15 bucks an
Yeah.
hour. I'll sweep a parking lot or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And I get it. Hey, if you can make a living off of that, do it. But don't expect to be making a living off of, the same amount as somebody like doing construction or doing, that's out there busting their hump for it. There's a reason why those jobs, and they're dangerous. There's a reason why a lot of those jobs pay more.
Right. Big
So
time.
it doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, well, I'd rather just work in my shop. And I know sales have been kind of upside down lately. I mean, I was doing really good back in April, early May, but the last 4 weeks I've had customers, they want something, then they never come and get it, or they won't take
See,
delivery, or they back out, or something's going on. You know what I'm saying?
you're living my dream. That's why I'm busting my hump this summer. I a year off almost from my back injury where I wasn't able to do much. So I'm trying to make up for that to where I can get it to where I'm working out of my shop, no more
Right.
long hours if I don't want them, just work something that I like doing.
Yeah. 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 El Camino. I was a '65 El Camino with a 283 and a 2-speed power glide. It was
Nice.
it was it was a piece of shit looking thing. Look, check him out. It was a piece of shit looking deal. It was piss yellow with a tan interior. And I tell you what, but that son of a bitch would haul ass. Literally. Yeah. It was always fun at the drive-in theater on the all-night drive-in with the girl. Pick up the girl and throw the couple really serious quilts in the back and made our little mattress and sit back with the pillows and watch drive-in all night. Right? Of course.
My ass. You didn't watch the movie.
I didn't give a damn what the movie was about.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you said watch the movie. I was like, you didn't watch any of the movie.
And talking about that, when I got rid of the El Camino because the rear end fell out of it, because I backed into another car, you know what I'm saying? It was a mistake. But anyway, I sold it for 75 bucks. It was exactly what I paid for it.
Nice.
And then turned around and bought a '69 Pontiac Catalina. It was an old cop car with the bench front seat.
Oh, nice.
Right. Well, it wasn't nice, but it ran. I bought it for like 150 bucks. And that bench seat, if you put the front seat all the way forward, you could put the back seat would recline all the way back and make the whole thing a big old bed inside there.
You know what pisses me off is they got rid of the wing windows in cars.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
My
yeah.
Cougar had that. Yeah. Yeah, the Cougars and the Firebirds and a lot of the two doors had that little crank out wing window, so you didn't have to open your to actually get breeze.
I didn't even
Yes,
think of that, but
I'm not sure if you're being dirty or what, but yeah, I'm gonna have to call the female type in here as Joe Patton and say, "You listen here."
Hey, Sting, that Pontiac, that Catalina, it was white because it was a police car and it had a brown spots wherever the logos were for the cops. So I just expanded them and we put horns on the hood and made it a cow.
Nice.
Oh my!
Why don't you get
That's
a
how I
German?
was. Oh, sorry, Bill.
Go ahead, Sting.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna.
Barry, it wasn't a raise; it was a rise.
I had to buy my first vehicle too. My sisters all got their cars bought for them, but I grew up on the farm and I was the boy.
My
I was on the farm, on the tractor. I was working every day, and plus the girls, they got their car, but I had to buy mine. I bought an
Right.
old Dodge pickup that was more rust than it was. I think I paid like $150 for it, and spent the
Yeah.
entire summer trying to get it running, and we finally got it running by the time school started.
Oh wow. What were you saying, Bill?
I told Apex to try on a German helmet.
I
Oh,
had one at one point in time.
But then we'd probably get a channel strike.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Battery on my screen is the same as the picture is the same as Huckleberry's. So, and I read "So hot here, I'm shirtless," and I thought it was Huckleberry. Cool. There's some school. There's some funny stuff going on at Apex's. Because for one thing, I haven't seen his friend lately again either.
Do what?
Father Guido Sarducci.
I mean, I am still technically here.
What'd you do to your friend?
Oh, you had to go home.
Was that Guido
Oh.
Sarducci? Was that Father Guido Sarducci?
Do what on the
I
Jeep?
think that's
I know not what Jeep you're speaking of.
what Roman now.
So good, so good, so good.
Oh no, not that toga party.
Perfect. You should do that every
I,
night.
Socrates, think. Therefore I am.
I think my microphone's not working. Testing 1, 2.
Testing, testing
Got you
1,
there
2.
real clear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Huckleberry.
Why?
Yeah, I was doing some lookups on pyramids and stuff like that, and emerald tablets. They actually got it broke down by chapter now on YouTube for the emerald tablets.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If you get a chance to, could you post some links? I'd like to watch those.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
I'm curious what's in the one or whatever the chapters that they haven't released yet.
Right. Now that's
Makes you
something
technology,
different.
whatever. Yeah.
I think it lists out the School of Mysteries in the last two chapters.
Mhm.
Talks about sources of energies and stuff like that. You know,
Nice. Yep.
I think that's why they haven't released it.
Oh wow. Because I actually need to look through this then. Holy
So-
shit.
What state is Cape Hatteras at? Cape Hatteras. Is that in North
It's the
Carolina
Holy Bibbly.
or Virginia? Cape Hatteras. Just
I will check real quick.
It's a thick ass book, yo.
Agreed.
Cape Hatteras. I can't do it on my phone here. Or I have to get off the stream.
I pulled my laptop.
Here, there's the link right there. Putting it in chat.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'm also putting it in private chat on StreamYard, so you can grab it from there if you want. That's chapter 1. And the other ones are going to be on the search. Right.
Okay, cool. Cape Hatteras, TripAdvisor, on TripAdvisor talks about it. So let me click here. Thank you, Emerald. Appreciate that. I like that
got it.
type of stuff. It's definitely interesting. North Carolina. Oh no, that's Hatteras Island.
No,
Oh, yep,
Cape
North
Hatteras.
Carolina.
Cape Hatteras,
Yep.
North Carolina. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I think there's supposed to be like a lighthouse on Cape Hatteras. It's called
Yes.
Cape Hatteras Lighthouse. It's famous.
It's a work of modern art.
It's a historical monument, according
Yep.
to this, that you can go tour and visit. Well, that's
What
an
up?
old one. It's like stone.
Like turtles.
I kind of was wondering if it was near Zoom, where Zoom's at. It's apparently a cool place to go see.
So I need to address this thing for really quick. Since we were talking swords and bladed objects, what this is a little punishment stick called a riding crop. What it is a bladed baton. It looks pretty cool. And it makes a smack sound. Just don't hit it on the edge because you'll cut your fingers off.
If you get a chance to, Bill, you should look at that lighthouse online. It's like stone at the bottom, stone and brick, and then the main column going up is like black and white striped. It's pretty wild. And then the top is black, and you can tell it's got an old time crown on it.
Yeah, they're removing a lot of the lighthouses. A lot of them are gone now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it was a big part of, it's historical. All of them.
There's one for sale in Maine. It's like literally the island it sets on is the size of the lighthouse. And it's for sale to the public, for somebody that wants to like convert it or whatever.
That'd be cool.
Yep.
You could fortify it.
Yeah, and you're surrounded by ocean, so. And it's like 500 yards out or something like that, so take a while to get there.
So there's probably no way to get to it except by a boat, I guess.
Yep. You literally have to anchor your boat off the lighthouse. It's not even off the island because that lighthouse literally takes up every bit of that. It's basically a rock that sticks out.
That is so cool.
I'm just gonna sit here like this and make everyone feel uncomfortable.
Actually, I think you need laurel leaves around your head.
You're right, I do technically.
Do you have a shrunken head there? What the? Oh,
I think I can pull that off. I'll be right back.
here's another one. It's 1,500 square foot. It's a 1894 lighthouse. It's built on a reef, so it's actually not even on an island. The lighthouse is its own little island, basically. It's in Port Haywood, Virginia, but it's 249,000. It's apparently already been redone into kind of one of the places they rent out. What do they call that?
Like a timeshare?
Yeah, yep. And you can buy the whole thing out. Wow, there's a lot of lighthouses for sale. Holy
That's where
crud!
you actually get some solitude, you know?
Yep. That's interesting. I never would have thought. There's one from 1827, Jonesport, Maine, and it actually sets on a 2-acre island. Oh, it was taken off the market for a historical society.
I think a lot of them have foghorns on them too.
Nice.
It's a fascinating thing, you know.
Yeah. It's looking like all of them in Virginia were just built off of reefs. There must not have been any little stone outcroppings or anything. So they just stick up out of the water. But all of them in Maine are actually on little islands.
Yeah, they used to have them a lot more on the West Coast too, and a lot of them have just been taken down and stuff. I
That's
think
too bad.
there's one on Alcatraz too, or was. I don't know if it's still there.
Weren't they going to repurpose Alcatraz as, I can't remember, some type of casino or something like that at one time?
I think they're keeping it so they got spare prison space.
For all of us when they start getting us in.
Yeah, there's actually a Japanese internment camp out here in the desert that they've kept it operational, and it's still functional, and people can go visit it. When they were rounded up all the Japanese,
Yep.
thinking that they might be subversives or something.
Yep. I've heard a lot of people catch guff about when they talk about the FEMA camps. I've heard them catch guff about it. And I've seen some weird looking places that they say it's for people that go. There's places that, like, if something happens, people can go, like a natural disaster, people can go there and they're protected inside. But that barbed wire at the top is pointed to the inside. So it's meant to keep things in, not out.
Well, to tell you another thing that I found out is a lot of them are on railways. They're closed down factories and stuff and warehouses that are on railways. And recently they claim it's to keep homeless people out. They put razor wire and stuff around them and fences.
Yeah.
And they're completely vacated, and they will not occupy them. And they've been vacated for years, for many years. some of them over 50 years,
Nice.
and they still have the place where they can disembark from the train cars. What do they call that? The ramp or whatever?
Loading
Yeah.
docks.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a lot of them all over the country. That's
Well,
what
and
they're going to be, and they're going to be using stadiums. They're going to be using stadiums a lot, like the Astrodome type thing.
I wouldn't doubt it, because some of those are some massive areas, and they can lock them down pretty tight if they wanted to.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, explain
Yep.
this to me. Why are they maintaining some of those things? Because the public, they're not open to the public. The public can't go in and look at them for the most part. And some of those facilities, and they were supposedly from an bygone era during the Cold War and stuff.
They're not falling apart. They're keeping them maintained.
Exactly.
That's the whole thing. And they have new fences up, new razor wire.
Yep.
That is, they're all
Creepy.
over the country. There's videos about it,
Yep.
They are planning something.
I've seen the one up by Fort Collins firsthand, and it's out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, you got to take gravel roads to the northeast, almost to Wyoming, and it's creepy looking. It's desolate out there. Just, I have no idea what else it would be used for.
I firmly believe that Operation Jade Helm was part of Agenda 21. And
I believe it. And I think Trump threw a monkey wrench in it.
Yeah, it was an Agenda 21 exercise. I saw miles and miles of military vehicles on trains, right by where I live. And yeah.
Yep. There was the white and blue vehicles going through on trains here.
They were MRAPs, and there was miles and miles of them, and on top of them they had domes, the little domes for the GPS system on top of all the vehicles. I think they were being built to run autonomously without a person in it. They had crow's nests on top, the whole thing.
Well, and just like you see all the videos out there of people recording UN vehicles go through. And I can't say that they were UN that I saw, but they were white with blue stripes, and they were military vehicles. And last thing I checked, the UN was not allowed to set foot on U.S. soil.
Oh, I think Obama changed that. It wasn't the UN. It was Interpol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the United Nations is in New York, so that's their main.
And their equipment and troops, though, they're not supposed to be here, right?
No, they're not supposed to.
Yeah,
and we're not supposed to be. And this is what everything that's being rolled out right now is because they want us to pay the carbon footprint tax that they're planning, that the potato is planning right now, and AOC and all of them. They want that carbon footprint tax that's part of the globalist agenda. And when they get that what that is, it's a tax to the UN. So now when that's instituted, we will be paying taxes to the UN and to our own country.
Yep.
And then you
got China that pollutes 10 times more, and at least 10 times more than we do, and they're the world's biggest polluter, and none of these elitists or globalists say anything about China. They never mention.
Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Oh, that's
Got
cool
fireworks
battery.
over there.
So now he
Hey,
coming. He wants to
My
be
neighbors
Zeus.
are blowing out fireworks. That means I get to, right?
Yeah, you want to?
12 o'clock midnight. I ain't going there.
You
Negative.
got to answer his call.
No. Because I'm friends with Barney. Barney knows what I'm doing, and Barney's in my chat.
I guarantee you, Eddie
I'm
probably
done
ran
for
through his
tonight.
wall.
No, I'm not gonna lie to Barney and do a firework at midnight. Which
Hey, Apex,
11 p.m. is the fucking
Yeah.
all you need now are a bunch of sword hilts sticking out of your chest.
Right?
We'll call you Nero.
I gotta lay up this roach and it's real small, and I'm gonna burn my fingers, but we're gonna get it done. Cause
Apex
that's
needs
on the menu
a
for tonight. No, it's on the menu.
What was
hemp
that?
crown or something.
My fingers could take
You
this
know,
heat.
these.
Look at it's burning my fingers. It hurts.
It
But they
doesn't
don't
work
show
because
up
it's
on
green.
the screen.
There you go.
Oh, it stuck to my lip. That hurt.
It's green, so it's all looks like the background.
Unfortunately.
All right, we got to put that roach out.
Aaron
I got
giving us a
green.
play-by-play.
I got green screen. Ah, come on. Don't green stream me,
You
guys.
may not gaze upon the royal bosom.
Hey, I'm going to Niagara Falls in like 3 fucking days, and you guys are going to get some video footage of the action.
Nice.
And
Your mom's gonna
I'm
kick your
bringing
ass
it
to
up.
mess up those sheets.
Oh, this is actually a projector sheet. It's the sheet for this.
Oh damn, your dad's gonna go ballistic.
What you
That's
got?
mine.
Apex, what the fuck you got? What is that? A projector?
Yeah.
So we're gonna watch movies?
I mean, technically, I could bring it. We could stream some movies.
I want movies. I got one, and I'm reading books. And
Yeah.
I want to read everybody a book, and I want to show how Disney is fucking with authors. And I'm reading John Carter, and John Carter was a Disney movie, and they fucked. Edgar Rice Burroughs is the author of John Carter. John Carter also did Tarzan, which the earlier Tarzan movies, that was all based off of Edgar Rice Burroughs' books. And dude, they fucked up John Carter of Mars. And I want everyone to watch John Carter of Mars.
And Tarzan all started with Jungle Book.
This is
I'm telling
true.
you, man.
Yep.
No, Disney is fucking us right as we speak. John Carter from Mars, which there's like 16 books, was written in 1913. And they're totally suppressing the message the author wanted to convey. And I'm in the second book for the second time. And Disney's fucking the author. Big time. And I want everyone to watch John Carter of Mars, Ken, DVD. It's an old movie. I think it was 2013 it come out. You should be able to get for $1 or something. I don't know.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Oh fuck.
Yep, light it up there, Aaron.
Yeah. I was told that like the Bulls put the Bulls put
No,
me
that's
out
the bottle. That's the
I
bottle.
don't know. No, the Bulls put me out last night, I guess. I don't
No,
hold on.
that was the
I'll
bottle.
reach into my pocket. Let's
Yeah.
see what a Bull. No, and I
Your
drank
ass
less
passed
than
out.
You're passed out on his stream. You fucking fucking the tires. Come on.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the bottle.
Dude, I woke up this morning and I seen that I streamed for 6.5 hours. And I said, come on, the tires. The fuck is wrong with you? I knew I passed out. And I went on my channel and looked at the video. And then I fast forwarded to the end, which I usually don't even look at my videos.
But there was nothing there to see.
Dude, no, there was me going.
Yeah.
And I don't see anything wrong with that, but it's just unprofessional.
Yeah.
It's just unprofessional.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was the alcohol, not the THC.
Oh, dude, I'm working, dude. I'm overworking myself right now. I want to get this painting job done, and I'm doing more. No, I'm working too hard. I really am. That's the problem. And I need sleep and eats and all that shit. And, you know.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. I don't think you're. I don't think that.
Slacking, dude. It's just I'm burning the candle at both ends. Hey, wait a minute. I gotta play harmonica. Fuck that. It's a hash bowl. There. I'm really trying to figure out this vibrato thing, so hang on.
Good deal.
I'm curious what Apex is dressing up as now.
I'm not sure.
Apex better not be dressing up.
I'm a fucking nerd. I still have it.
Apex.
You old Game Boy.
Oh my God.
What you got, Apex?
Oh, come on.
That's
Game
like
Boy.
a Nintendo DS or something.
The Game
No
Boy.
fucking batteries. Damn it.
The original Game Boy.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I just figured out what.
For that fucking thing.
What's the game you got in it?
I
Pokemon?
feel so nostalgic
Yep,
right
Pokemon.
now, guys.
All right, I got see what's going on in the chat.
Yeah, you probably sell that on eBay for like a few $100s right now.
Lord
You think
Dale
so?
Trader and Weather Fishing.
If it works.
It does.
Yeah. Well, if it works, you could probably sell it for a few $100, man.
Right on.
Batteries are hard to find for them contraptions.
There. Flower vase. Oh, wait, that's right. Y'all can't see it.
The invisible flowers.
I'm watching the chat.
Got a room full of Lord Skullgrazer says he has the Pokemon too.
I'll watch the chat.
I am. Cole says he has the Pokemon Yellow too.
That's what I was just reading, Aaron.
Hey, I love you guys. And hey, who I raid, I gotta spread it out, man. And I want Tanya Sharma to come back online. She was doing Tuesdays or she was doing Thursdays and Sundays.
Right.
Hey, no.
Skull, I can tell you what my living lineup is on this right now.
Fuck away, girl.
In this order: Dratini, Articuno, Zapdos, fucking the bird Moltres, followed up by a fucking Charizard and Mewtwo. That's my winning combo of Pokemon right there. Beat that shit. Oh,
I want
and
all new
I'll beat
chatters
you
to
a 3-year
fucking
Pokeball.
hang in there and get her
Suck.
done.
You still have the
I'm
link
not-
cables?
Pokemon Master. Ugh.
You still have the link cables?
I do somewhere, yes.
Wow.
I
You know
can't
what?
smoke that fucking roach. I got
I
smokable.
still got a Sega Genesis.
Oh, I've got the Sega handheld.
I got the joysticks.
Nice.
Right.
Well, what? Oh,
I like Sega Genesis.
so
I
there's
like
the
Kid
Game Gear.
Chameleon.
That's what I have. I've got the Sega Game Gear, the handheld thing.
Oh,
that
yeah.
yeah.
I think it's fun trying to watch the two stone guys talk over each other.
I would travel across the land, searching far and wide. Sorry, I'm gonna stop singing the Pokemon song now. Hey, at least
Aaron
my
hit the
singing
wrong
voice is
button.
coming back a little bit.
Aaron hit the wrong button.
Pokemon, gotta catch them all. They were-
Yeah.
Gotta watch it. Gotta watch it. Hell.
Okay, that was his phone ringing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, you got to watch what you say in front of Huckleberry there, Emerald.
I know. This is like, oh, yeah.
She's
Yeah.
all over you tonight.
I know. I was like trying to be careful. I don't tell everybody that, Huckleberry. Yeah. And you get lines and jealousy things going on, and no, yeah, I can't tell everybody all that stuff, man.
You know what though? I like chats like this where everybody could joke around, nobody gets
Right.
offended. That's
Right.
the good chat. That's yeah. Miriam and Huckleberry, I'll give them that. They're troopers. They put up with a lot of shit from me, especially, and everybody. So yeah, makes it for a fun chat.
Yeah. She says, "You said it." Yeah, I got that joystick. I got the joy. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Good grief.
Yeah, I've seen the chats go really bad sometimes. Where
Sorry
everybody's
about that.
butt- where everybody's butt hurt and can you even hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just saying I've seen chats go really bad. And Wizard has helped me out a little bit because I used to be kind of thin skinned too, and I kind of, I realize it's just chat. You know, it's just chat. Screw them. You don't have to talk to anybody in the chat. There's no, you gotta have to talk to anybody in the chat, and they say something shitty about you. They're just throwing it out there because they're a scoffer and a mocker.
Well, trying to get your attention.
You're gonna find scoffers and mockers.
Right.
And see, I enjoy it more when they come at me, when somebody comes at me, because then it's just like open range, And it's
Right.
like, okay, please just say more, because that gives me more time to go after you, and I'm not going to look like the asshole now. So that works.
It is. It's like, you will talk to me.
Actually, it really backfires on them when you don't react.
That too, yeah.
When you don't react, it takes the wind right out of their sails.
Or when you go along with them and just, kind of poke at yourself a little bit to show it doesn't bother you, then that really gets to them.
We got to
All
learn
right,
to laugh.
Canoes. Dream well, Patriot. Dream well.
See you, Canoes.
Hey, what's
Now,
up, Dave?
now everybody
Dave.
knows that Apex has got these big ass swords, so they're not going to mess with him.
Trust me. They know about the story.
Ah,
That's not the way I want to host. Invite. Dave,
don't-
come on.
he says, "Are you recruiting? Is that what the deal is?"
You don't want
I
Apex
mean,
coming out
I'll
with
recruit-
a
you know
toga
what?
and a Roman
I'm not going to
gladiator.
finish this sentence. I'm going to give myself a slap.
Well, it is Friday night, so fire in the bowl.
It is
Apex,
Friday night.
I did
Canoes,
not say it.
we let canoes go too fast. He should have come up and at least give us one goat scream.
Right?
I really don't want to interrupt anybody. I don't know if I'm interrupting anybody or not.
It's okay. What you got? What you want? Say what's gonna.
Evie, depends on what you want to be recruited for.
Well, maybe I'm not interrupting anybody. I don't know.
No, you're not. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say, Bill.
Now,
Fire in the bowl and pot in the hole.
Go
as soon
ahead.
as I start to, like, I'm stepping on somebody.
No, just go ahead and start talking, and you keep hesitating, and somebody else trying to fill the gap. Start talking. What you got?
Yep. Well, now that you're telling me to start talking, I can't.
Yeah, now
It's like, get over there and take a piss.
Yeah.
So,
you got beef nose.
No, because by the time it's my turn, whatever I have to say is going to be out of context. That's why. I think you understand.
That's why you lead with the discussion. Right.
usually,
I found out with Apex, I just keep pushing through and keep talking, and then sooner or later it keeps going. I get heard.
so Dave,
Hey,
these quesadillas tonight were on point, bro.
oh, good. Glad you enjoyed them. Oh.
I popped up here for one reason.
What's
Hey,
that?
Tim.
Apex is starting to scare me, and I put my life in his hands to come and get me.
Yep. Hey, Kim, listen, we fixed the Jeep, so he's gonna be good.
Yeah.
The Jeep
No.
isn't the problem; it's the toga.
The Jeep is okay. Now I know that. But Apex is scaring me.
The driver.
Look what happens when I give him a green screen. I like put him on overdrive with shit like that.
Miriam says hello, Kimmy.
Hello, Miriam. Should I trust Apex?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
it's fine.
Life in his hands.
He's
What's
fine.
what's the ball guy's name on the lower left?
The bald guy.
What's his name?
Dave.
Dave. Are you by chance from Ireland?
Yes.
Sorry, I had to give you guff. I'm usually giving you guff in chat and you don't see it.
A little hard to tell from his skull features.
Apex is from Rome.
Rome.
Oh,
Of nuts.
come on. Run it.
He says she thinks you'd be a blast to take a ride with.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Evie, come on up on screen. Try and do it again.
Come on, Evie.
Come on, Evie, please.
Purdy.
Evie, one, if
Will you
you're
do
having
it?
trouble getting on, I found out you can't, like if you're using DuckDuckGo or anything like that, you can't come on through DuckDuckGo. You almost got to do it through Google.
Or Firefox.
Yeah, Firefox will allow it, but DuckDuckGo blocks so much it won't allow it.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's what my trouble was there for that longest time, and I figured it out. I had to switch it over to Google, and I was able to come up.
Yeah, I know, Huckleberry. It's all right. It's all right. Life happens.
Huckleberry and Miriam should get up here too.
Yeah. Well, I've given up on trying to get those two to come on screen. I've been trying that for a year and a half.
They should feel guilty because Kim's up here outnumbered 4-1 right now.
I know.
And Kim could use their help up here.
Fair enough, Evie.
Yeah, that works for a while.
There's Uncle Bill.
What's up, bud? Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I got a phone call. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
Hey, everything's
all
on my
right?
phone.
What's up, Wabo?
Everything is on my phone, so if I get a call, I can't continue in the chat. That's the problem. I'm operating from my phone.
Yeah, I'm operating my phone as well.
Oh, Miriam says, I swear I was ready last night. It sounds like something coming out of my ex-wife.
Hey, Miriam.
Yeah,
Hey, guys,
that's
what?
total bullshit.
Here's a link. Here's a link for you, Miriam. You can come up tonight, like now. Like right meow.
I know that's bullshit because I use that same excuse before.
Right. I was just about to get. Yeah, I was just about to get up.
He's not in the mood. That sounds like something else.
I had a headache. My hair's not done. Yeah.
That sounds like Jesus or something else.
We love you.
I've seen some of Miriam's old videos that she made.
Yeah.
On her YouTube channel.
Oh, the walks on the beach and stuff?
Yeah, but there's some where she actually talks. She actually has a nice voice.
Yep. Oh, that feels so good in the back of my neck.
Well, Miriam, muster all that really ready to do stuff right now. So you come up on screen and join with us. Yeah. Just continue the moment and, go through with it.
Right.
Yeah, Miriam. I think you have some rage. You have some rage you need to let out.
She'll be right at that point. She'll be right at that point of being ready to come up in an hour and 36 minutes.
Right. That would officially be a longer record than Kay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Ain't that Kay's time?
About 45 minutes was Kay. No, 47 minutes was Kay's longest time.
Well, for the time she didn't ever come up. There's that.
She could spill out some of that rage on stream. And we'll take it.
I've got rage, but I would get you shut down.
We'll take it. We'll take your rage.
Come on. Go ahead. Come on up. Do it. I double dog dare you.
I triple dog dare you.
Meow.
Did you just meow, Apex?
What?
Yes, he meowed.
I thought so.
You gotta do the triple though.
I obviously apparently need to smoke.
Do you understand what I just did? I just called him a pussy.
I must admit that.
Fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Green Biscuit Farms. .com.
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 Sausage, biscuits, and gravy.com. Here's so y'all know.
Go!
So y'all know I'm smoking.
Get this, guys. I started those 5 seeds, the grapefruit, right? I planted them in the pot so they could get their basic start.
Yep.
Right? I got 6 plants.
Uh-oh.
I don't get it, but it's cool as shit. I only had 5 beans. I got 6 plants coming up. I don't know how that works either, but it worked.
You put your faith in God, and God added 1 to it.
There you go. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you.
I really want to start at least another 1 or 2 of the plant seeds that I got from Don T. So, just
I think Jesus was handing out acid. That's why I thought everybody was getting fish. Wasn't fish. Nothing else.
Well, I swear, there was only 5 seeds in that container, and I started them in a paper towel and got them sprouted, and then I dug the holes and I put them down into 5 holes, and I got 6 plants.
Well, you got a mute.
I don't get it. But thank you, Jesus.
I definitely will smoke that one.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a mutant. That's definitely going to be good shit.
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
Wizard, that archway that you made with the cattle fence.
Yeah.
You could actually stretch. You can turn that into a greenhouse for the winter.
Good. Yeah, very much so. But I'm building a fence structure around the whole garden. If you look in the videos, you'll see all that pallets that are painted over on the side, the fence rail stuff. I'm building the structure around the garden. And then in the wintertime, when fall comes, I can cover it with plastic.
Get to the chopper, you fucking quiet boy. I can't even do it, Weather. I can't.
Hey, Cynthia, you're damn right Trump won. You're damn right Trump won.
Yes, sir.
Trump won.
Yep.
And we all know it.
I'm going to go get up back.
Not only Trump, there's a lot of senators and congressmen won that didn't get in also.
Correct.
When it comes out, a lot of them are going to be exposed for not having gotten elected.
Right. And when all the fraud is actually exposed, those maps become relevant because the fraud that was done by the machine was masked. According to the natural vote, according to reports about the organic voting, okay, what the people did before the fraud was kicked in, Trump had like 410 electoral votes. California was red.
Solid red.
Yeah, none of those people that got in for California were voted in. We're talking Pelosi, Swallow, Maxwell, Newsom. None of those people were voted for.
Well, here's
Yeah,
the
those pricks sent all their. They sent all their liberals here. They can have them back. God, that ticks me off. California's turning red, and now we're dark blue. It's like, no.
Right.
You're red.
Well, the big question is, what do we do?
Colorado is very red.
It should be.
Well,
there's just a few little of blue that seem to control our vote right now.
Yeah, but I know for a fact Colorado is very red.
Yeah.
The majority of it is.
A lot of the people that moved there, they were oil people that moved there from Texas that are living in Colorado right now. It's bullshit. They're red. And not just them, but you got Wyoming just above you. That's solid red state right there.
Right.
There's no
Well,
way.
everybody's still worried about what do we do? Who do we blow up? Or what do we, who do we got to put on a rope? All we got to do is learn not to pay attention to them. Don't listen to their bullshit. Don't feed into their fear. Don't believe their lies. Don't respond to their commands, and just do what you're supposed to do, what God put you here to do. And that's just live your life and take care of your family and do the
don't
things
fall
you know
for their
need to be
tricks.
done.
Yep, and don't fall for their tricks.
Don't
Right.
Don't put your money into their businesses and don't buy their shit.
Don't buy their shit. Don't listen to their programs. Don't look at their emails. You know what I'm saying? They don't exist. Just pass them by. Just shut them out of your existence. And guess what? They won't matter. And where they do, well, that gets dealt with. But yeah, all we got to do is like the 1.5 million patriots that were there on January 6th. They turned around and walked away. It was the most powerful thing they could have done.
Yep.
It is the most powerful thing they could have done. History is right with this Reichstag of World War II with Hitler. And it was the same way before that in other cultures, in other times, and previous iterations of our existence. Okay? The peaceful turning around and not giving them any attention whatsoever has blown them out of the water. They're going to massively lose this fight because they're being exposed because they can't say, oh, these people uprised and we came down as we should have.
Well, and those
that.
few those few that fell for the instigators and actually
they were
followed,
manipulated, and the controllers and the handlers
those are
are all being
they
exposed.
listened to all that and they fell for their tricks.
Correct. I mean, I heard their rhetoric. Don't tell me it wasn't flattering and pride building and the whole country USA raw shit. Okay, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But
I was listening to and you all know I'm not the biggest InfoWars fan. I was there listening to it and I noticed Owen even said something about, you all know what we're gonna have to do, but I don't even want to think about it to get our country back. I don't even want to think about it. It's like, no, don't say that. I don't know if that's what he meant, but I know how some of the people are gonna take that. Because we all know there's some of them that are they're almost wanting a fight.
Right.
Well, they're really kind of pissed off about what's going on, and they don't see anybody doing anything about it.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like letting the criminal go ahead and take control of the prison. You know what I mean? So you don't do that.
Right.
You don't do that. And that's why my question is, what do we do? It's not what we do. If we all want to sit here and wait till another year and a half before we can actually do something, which is the most powerful thing. But in the meantime, these guys are going to scramble and fuck up as much as they can while they can, as they can, because nobody's doing something about it.
Right.
And in
Well,
my
even the shit
opinion,
that they're doing, they're not doing anything about it either, except for where it benefits them.
Well, yeah, Mr.
Okay, even the crazy shit that they're trying to pull off. Nobody's going to follow those directives. Nobody's going to follow those regulations. Nobody's going to listen to that bullshit, except for those that are forced to.
Correct.
And in my opinion, in my honest opinion, I think that all of us that are level-headed and we see the BS and we see what they're trying to get us to do, we need to talk to the people that are, ready to go, that are wanting a fight right now. And we need to explain to them that they want us to do that. We've got to be very careful with that, because that would just give them ammunition.
I'm just
But
saying.
here's the deal. Here's the deal. And this is where it's going to be hard this is where it's going to be hard to ascertain. Over the next couple months here, everybody that's been a patriot, loving veteran, constitutionalist, you know what I'm saying, small government, even conservative, doesn't matter what color you are. You're the race. That's what they're turning this into. It ain't about whites, just the label they go after.
Yeah.
But this is the people they're going. It doesn't matter what color they are. Look what they did to the black people that have joined sanity.
Here's a fact, Wizard. The fact is, they're having a real hard time convincing black people to get the vaccine.
And they're not getting the South Americans to do it either.
And they're having a hard
Americans
time
know it'll stop them from having babies.
That the Second Amendment does not pertain to them. They're having a hard time with that one too. So, if you look at it for what it is, there's a lot of people that are not buying this bullshit. And most black people aren't buying their bullshit. They've already seen it, been there, done that, bought the t-shirt and wore it out. They already got vaccinated and got syphilis and all kinds of other shit that the government did to them.
Well, yeah, right. But I'm just saying, even the South Americans, the problem they're having with the South Americans is because they're not Muslim. They're all Christian.
We're not falling for it. They already came out and said that they didn't get the 75% vaccination rate that they wanted, and that Biden is an absolute failure. And they are going to remove him because he cannot get people to get the vaccination. His whole program has fallen short, and the New World Order is not liking it.
It all comes down to we're the same people. I don't care what race you are, what you believe in. We're the same people. It's this group at the top that think they're at the top that want to control everybody else, and they try to divide us in any way they can. And
correct. In the process. Hold on. Hold that thought thing. Hold that thought thing. I want to come back to that. But in that thought, they're going to screw over everybody they can, even those that are helping them do it.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as they can. As soon as they're not important to the plan, they're toast. They're wrote off. They're dust. And that's what happened to the previous Antifa set. That's why they needed the BLM set, because they screwed over Antifa over the last set of things.
And that's why Mr. McAfee somehow kills himself in Spain. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hangs himself in a Barcelona prison.
Yeah, no.
The vaccinated and unvaccinated is just another divide to make people argue. It's freedom of choice. If people make the choice to, go ahead. If you make the choice and you don't want to, okay. I see it as a personal choice. If a person makes a choice on their own, go for it. But if we label each other as You know, you're stupid for getting the vax or you're stupid for not getting it. It's just another division, I think. I was going to
Okay,
jump back real quick to what Zachary said. Zachary, I think that's the last thing we want is any type of civil conflict.
Right.
Because that's going to be us fighting each other, not them. They're just going to sit back and watch it.
Well, their division tactics are not working.
Yeah.
They're not working. That's their old tactics that come from the plantation days, and it ain't working. It's not working anymore. We're wise to that now. We should.
Well, and I know people that have got the vaccination. I'm not going to condemn them. I mean, they made the choice. That's their choice. And they don't condemn me for not getting it. So it works out, you know. It's one of those things. I've got
3 women that are close to me that all got vaccinated.
Yeah.
And it breaks my heart that they did it, but they did it and they didn't want to hear a damn thing I had to say about it.
Yeah.
And I still love them. I still love them.
Yeah, I still love them.
It worries me, like Skull, and not to call you out or anything on that, Skull and Cynthia. It's just like with the slaves, you know, that they're slaves and they're so willing to yield, or the shed on me thing. In my opinion, that's just all a big thing to get us to separate more. If we're afraid that they're going to shed something on us, the vaccinated, or the unvaccinated are going to get the vaccinated sick, it's just another division.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
And like Carpenter Patriot says, just refuse to participate. You know, I made a shirt called, that has on in front of it, says, I refuse to participate in your madness. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yep, exactly. Cynthia, I've got a question for you. Say a family member gets the vaccine. Are you just going to completely discount them then? Or I'm confused by your statement. I mean, because we can't, if they made their choice based on what they thought was right, are you going to be, I mean, like disown your family even if they got it, or how would that work?
Yeah. Cynthia.
That's right, Cynthia. You're still going to love your family. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah, because some people had to get it for their job to save what they was doing.
Yeah.
On medical.
My sister's a teacher. She had to get one.
You know, on something like that, my feeling is if you gotta get it for your job's sake, you just pray that God don't let no poison go in your system, that it's a healthy shot.
You know, it kind of, I have my youngest son that got the shot. You know what I'm saying? And it just makes me want to spend more time with him while we got time together today.
Yeah,
You know
they
what I'm
made
I
my
Quit.
granddaughter get it.
Yeah. The I quit thing, if you've got 22 years into a job and you're 3 years from retirement, just quitting and losing out on losing 40% of your retirement or more is a big deal.
Right.
So just quit. And yeah, you know, that's a big thing to ask if you've been teaching or something for 25 years.
I'm not
Sorry, what?
I don't have the vaccine. I'm not going to get it. And I made
Neither.
that decision, a conscious decision. But the thing of it is, I know that Jesus Christ is my Lord, personal Lord and Savior. And I can walk through the valley of the shadow of death and not fear any evil. And so I have to take care of people that did get the vaccine. I'm sure they're probably shedders. I don't care. I believe that God is going to protect me.
That's right, brother. That's right. That's called armor of God.
That's right. It's the armor of God. It's the shield of faith. which quenches all the fiery darts of hell.
Right.
Right.
Well, I don't like to talk about it, but I have walked among the bullets. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I know what that's like.
And I'm not ashamed of the gospel of Christ.
Not at all.
Hey, Skull, what division in your opinion is? I understand differences. Having differences is good, but what division is good?
Because they won't intimidate me to the point where I will not profess Christ. They will not intimidate me. If I get my head chopped off, so be it.
That's how I see it too. I mean, you got to put your trust in God. You know,
Totally.
man can't harm you if you have a relationship with God.
Well, there comes also that age wisdom, knowing that there are some out there that are not going to change. They're not going to come around to. You just got to let them exist. You know what I'm saying?
Walking with Christ minute by minute, moment by moment, and don't let this stuff disturb you. Don't let it bother you. If you got Jesus in your life, you don't have to worry about it.
Exactly.
Miriam, I understand the, like, what if you die or get sick? Like with my sister, you know, she sat down, looked into them. She came to her own conclusion, and that's how, you know, I think as long as somebody makes a rational decision. Now, if they're just a follower and, oh, the government told me to, I need to, then I'll try to talk to them. But if they sat down, they thought about it, you know, what can I say? It's like, well, I disagree with it. I myself don't want to get the vaccine. I wish you wouldn't. I get it that you want, or you kind of need to and everything, but I'm not going to fight with them over it.
Right,
As long as they did it themselves.
Right. Now, Miriam, that shedding thing, I believe that's a time scale thing. It's only for like 2 weeks after they get the shot. That's only a thing for like 2 to 3 weeks after they get the shot. They no longer will shed.
Even then, I'm not worried about it.
That's what I heard too, Emerald, that it's when the active virus is when they're first infected, it only lasts for a few weeks before they start building up the antibodies, and then it doesn't happen anymore.
Correct. Now, and I know about this because, well, my military out of country activity required us. I was the medic too, and we had to know all about the vaccination stuff. You know what I'm saying, as far as schedules and what happens and protocol, stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm familiar with that. Even my boy, just last time before he got deployed, my oldest boy, he had to go through something like that. He had to be quarantined from his family for 3 weeks, so he could get the vaccinations and be prepped to go on deployment. So yeah, that's just part of the deal.
I am 100% a medic also. I'm also a medic. And I did not wear a mask for the entire pandemic.
No, me neither.
At first, when it came out, I had a concern about it for my family because there were no masks available and there was no way to decontaminate yourselves. And the whole entire time, I sat on a sewing machine making masks for family members. I did. I'm going to tell you, and there came a point where I'm like, what is the point of this? Because you're going to put a mask on your face and get a bacterial infection that results in pneumonia from wearing a homemade mask. That's the worst thing that you could be doing. You know, and so I would take the masks, I would wash it in sanitizer to kill any viruses and laundry sanitizer. it was an alternative to bleach because some of them were colored masks. But I was doing this. I was the first person that was on that because I didn't know what the coronavirus was at first. No, just like everybody else, we didn't know what the fuck it was.
See, and I remember at the beginning of all this, when I was working at a place to go in there and do the job I was hired for, do the work I was hired for. I had to wear a mask, and a lot of the people were telling me how stupid I was, and I was a slave because I was wearing a mask. And I was trying to tell them, no, I have to eat. I have to follow their rules. This is a private company. It's their rule. If they tell me I can't wear a red hat in their building, I can't wear a red hat. There's a difference between public and private. They can set the rules on their own property. So when it came down to it, I had to eat. I had to earn that money to eat. So, I couldn't just say, oh, I'm not wearing this mask. And if I said that, I was going to be sitting at home, not making any money, not buying food or anything like that. So,
Right.
Wizard laid it out, and he reminded me. We also had a 20-minute mandate. You wear the mask, you throw your old mask away, and you put on a new one. But you have to take a break so that you don't get bacteria buildup. Now, this knowledge and understanding that Wizard was talking about has been around since 1919, since 1917, since the Spanish flu.
Spanish flu.
Yeah, it started in the Spanish flu. This ain't nothing new. You're not supposed to wear a mask because during the Spanish flu and during the coronavirus, more people died of deep lung infections from bacterial pneumonia. That's the fact. That is the facts. You take
And
that
I believe
black
that.
old mask and stick it in your pocket, and then you put it back on your face when you got to go in a 7-Eleven or in a store. That's bad shit. You're endangering yourself by not listening to what I'm saying right now. You wear that mask longer than 20 minutes without sanitizing it, or you're taking a risk of having a deep lung bacterial infection that will
That's all
result
good.
in pneumonia.
But
It will result in pneumonia, even in the summertime.
I wore it day after day, and I was lucky I didn't get sick or anything. I wash my mask constantly and everything. But it comes down to the fact that is what I meant is like a lot of the people saying, oh, you're stupid for wearing it, this and that and everything. It was another divisive thing. And it's like, no, I'm not. I've just got to make money doing it. I get all the, information that came out about it. I just still had to make that money. And I saw it as the same as, I took a job on the rigs. It's like the second most dangerous job in the world working in the oil field. Next, I think next only to deep sea fishing and stuff like that. And, and I did it so I could make a living. So it's kind of in that same part, you do things sometimes you would rather not do, but you got to make a living.
Right.
So anyway, the mask thing, the people are doing it all wrong. They would go in their homes, they wouldn't decontaminate their shoes. They would wear their shoes right in their house. They're endangering their dog. If it was a real pandemic, you have to think about all that stuff.
Yeah, I believe in that. Yeah.
Well, anyway, getting back to what we was talking about, though, at the beginning of all this, it's all about we just don't have to pay attention to their bullshit.
Yeah.
Just stop paying attention to their shit.
Stop paying attention to it.
Yep. Stop giving it any credence. Stop giving it any attention. Every minute you think about it, you're giving it energy. Every minute of thought towards that, whatever it is, you give that whatever it is energy. Stop talking about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop feeling.
And there's divisive stuff on both sides. And there's always both sides have always tossed in stuff to separate because it's more clicks or more viewers or more more attention for the other side if they can get people to that's why I say that I'm not, it's not like I'm out here talking against one side or for the other side or anything like that. It's just as long as somebody makes a free decision to do something for themselves, I figure respect that, and let's freaking all get along, because all of us together is what they're afraid of.
That's what they're
Exactly. Exactly.
You hit it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and the only thing we have to do is to help others see the light.
Yep. Try to, and not force it, but give them the facts. Tell them
No.
these facts.
You don't want to force it because people
No.
call you Bible thumper.
Yep. Precisely.
Aggressive,
It's just like,
those that become aggressive, I just simply say, I'm sorry. You just don't realize how badly you've been lied to.
and people will block out somebody that aggressively pushes something. They naturally will either, we're a rebellious species, so we're going to either rebel against what they're saying if they're trying to push it on us, or we're going to block it out. Just like with the religious discussion, a lot of people push so hard. And I always tell everybody, it's like, remember what Jesus said, we're supposed to pass the word. People need to come to God themselves. You can't drag somebody to God. So, and it makes a lot of sense for everything. You just got to give them that information. They got to come to the conclusion themselves. My opinion.
And you teach them by your example and sticking to your character.
Yeah. Yep.
They a lot of people don't really, they freak out on me a lot of times because I stay true to my cause and try to live my life by, the 10 commandments and the Constitution. You know what I'm saying? Truly do.
Yep.
Well,
I understand. I completely understand. I've even had people in our group just very ticked off at me for some of my stance. Yep, I get it.
Right. I'm sorry. I don't play those games. I don't think like that. I don't think subversively about any of those principles or characters. And, I don't, my heroes are Benjamin Franklin. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Jeez. Yeah.
The people that, they may or not have been right, but they felt they were right. And even the ones that were willing to stand alone for something they felt was right. And that's the type of people that I think are good. The people that'll even stand against their, even counter their friends, not stand against their friends. That sounds more divisive, but you know what I mean. Will counter even their friends, not just be a yes man, will counter their friends. That's the type of people I'd rather have around me anyways, because that's how we learn different views and learn to adapt and learn to grow, I think.
Right. And the whole example of living is what blows, a lot of people away.
I love the background in Apex's video there.
Yeah,
sorry.
that's good.
I'm right
that
here.
big old flag. I like it.
I was muted. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
I like that backdrop, man.
Oh, thank you.
It's awesome. It actually goes well with our stream.
I love it. That's kind of what I was going for. That's it. I can pull off Daryl Patton.
I'm sorry about my frogs, but when it's going to stay open, I got a cross breeze going and the room's cooling off. Feeling good.
I gotta say,
I can't sing it right now. This is my voice, but I can try.
What's up, Sing?
I just gotta say, I appreciate the conversation with you guys, and I really do enjoy it. So, yep, it's easy to talk to you guys where we can go back and forth. So, very much appreciate it.
You got it, man. Rock on. Thank you. And, same back at you. For real.
Called reciprocity.
We're supposed to, Colonel Shaw is in the house.
Hey,
Come on. It's time for our European correspondent report. Hold on a second, let me get the invite in my... Yes. Colonel Shaw is coming up.
Colonel Shaw,
Let's
salute.
Marion,
salute. Cheers.
Marion said it well. Marion made a good statement. She said one has to have a love for the truth, no matter what it may be.
Correct.
And in my opinion, even knowing that we may not know the exact truth and we may have to alter our perception a little bit,
Correct.
that search for the truth, I think, is the key.
30 minutes. Okay, buddy. You got it, Colonel. Yes, sir.
She missed that. When all the most when I can't stop. Fell through the right sky and the family down. Yippee-yi-yo. Who's riding? I can't
You
sing
know what I
it.
was thinking about while you was playing it? Don
What?
T.
I know. That's
Right?
what I wanted.
Where's Don T? It's Friday night. Come on, you miserable bastard.
Yippee-yi-yo.
Talk about that fire in the motherfucking bowl.
I can lure Don out with 2 words if he's around.
Oh,
Hey, Don T,
no.
free healthcare.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Right?
He'll come out of nowhere for that one.
You know he's lurking. He's out there.
Yep.
I'm always lurking.
Hey, lurking is learning.
Well, it's fire in the bowl time.
That was a good job on Ghost Riders, man.
Oh, thank you. My voice is absolutely shit though right now. I wish I could actually sing. I miss singing.
Look at it this way. It's been long enough to where at least one ball has already dropped.
Right? Sardines Pop.
I said, look at it from a positive note. At least one ball has already dropped. You just got to wait for that other one.
Bro,
and then your voice will be back. He did this to himself, bringing up puberty.
Oh shoot! Some to the smile. No, I'm not gonna recreate it. When I was actually going through puberty,
carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace with you, son.
When I was actually going through puberty, I played an open mic night sort of deal in front of the entire, auditorium at school, and I played Disarm. And as soon as I got to the chorus of the song, my voice cracked horribly because of fucking puberty. I bet you I could probably recreate that right now.
Oh shit! I've got to go call in the pups. I'll be back in a minute.
Right on.
Hey, Bill, are you guys? It looked like on the weather map that you guys are finally starting to get at least some sporadic rain there.
A little bit.
I saw that on average. Oops, sorry about that.
Are you good?
I was just gonna say I saw on average that for the year so far, Utah is almost 10 inches under average statewide.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
that's a deep drought. That yeah.
Oh, yeah. The water that comes out of the tap here smells
What's
like
that?
chemicals. All our
What?
water
Really?
coming out of the tap is smelling like chemicals right now.
Yeah.
The world is a vampire.
I think we're trying to hit the bottom of the cistern.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop playing Smashing Pumpkins now. The world is a vampire.
I think I'm going to drop into chat for a few minutes, and then I probably better be crashing here pretty soon. I got a fun long day ahead of me tomorrow, so it was good chatting with y'all, and I'll see the people in chat here in a minute.
Right on, brother.
All right.
I'll see you in chat.
Have a good night.
Sending lots of crayons. I think we want to figure out the right way though to play this. Where?
Kim, you're still hanging in there.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Apex can't tell me anything because Canoes told him not yet.
Oh, here's what's going on. Here's what's going on with that. I am leaving here officially Monday. I'm gonna spend the night on Canoe's couch. Then Tuesday morning we're gonna come pick you up.
Okay, so I better have all of the stuff in the camper by Tuesday morning.
In the camper.
Yeah, because I'm putting everything that I'm taking in Joey's camper. That way I ain't got to run through the house.
Oh.
So I'm putting it in Joey's camper.
Gotcha. Okay. And then we're transferring from the camper into the Jeep, right?
Yeah. That way I
makes-
ain't got to run through the house and try to find everything, and I don't got to fight over the dogs or anything.
Right. That makes sense.
At least Crackhead ain't here to be a big bully, but we still got Coco and Doobie and then my daughter's dog.
My daughter has a dog. He's a real big dog. He's a English lab. And my dog kind of told him and got him all,
Yeah.
She kind of trained him. My dog did. Now he's got like twice as much routine. And he's hurting my dog now. And so I have to tell my daughter, I'm sorry, but your dog is so big he's dangerous to my dog.
Yeah. That's just it. All of Doobie is a pretty good sized dog. He's a little bit bigger than a medium dog. And then Coco, he's real big. He's 100 and some pounds now. And then my daughter's dog, he's still in the puppy stage, but he's pit bull and Rottweiler.
Yeah.
So he's huge. He weighs 80 pounds. And he's still
So what's
a pup.
going? I'm sorry, I'm back.
Hello.
Hey, Colonel.
Hey, morning.
He's driving in broad
Yeah,
daylight.
he's supposed to be giving us news.
He's in
What's
broad
happening
daylight.
on the home front there, bro?
Can you hear me? Wait a minute.
That's it. That's Colonel Shaw's Saturday morning report
Yes.
in the Netherlands.
I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Rock on.
Got to always get his coffee first.
I'm on my way to the lake.
All right, I'll be right back too.
Yes.
So this dog that my daughter's got, its head is so freaking huge. It's twice the size of my dog's head.
Oh my God.
I mean, yeah, he's an English lab, so they're a lot bigger than American lab. Extremely stocky dog, and it's getting dangerous for my dog to even play with him because he's 7 months old, and his little cojones have just dropped. So he's got a whole lot of testosterone and attitude going on.
Yeah, that's what happened with Crackhead. He was the only one that was not fixed yet.
That's what
And he just started getting on to Coco, even though Coco's twice his size. But Coco's 9, almost 10 years old, and just couldn't handle it.
So it's not so much that Crackhead was getting horny or anything. He was just trying to dominate the other dogs, just like this dog of my daughter's. He's just trying to dominate my dog and everything because of his testosterone surges.
Yeah. But with Crackhead, with him, we was told after I got him. Then we was told that his mom and that his dad could have been poisoned a couple different times.
Oh, really?
Why she was pregnant, she could have been poisoned. So
could have affected his person, the type of dog he was supposed to be.
yeah, because he was the mother was full-blooded. They both was pit bulls, but one was a blue nose and one was a red nose pit bull.
I don't know the difference, but
Well, the noses is actually, his nose was actually red, but on the father, or one of them had a blue color nose instead of a regular black nose, and the other one had like a red nose.
well, that has a lot to do actually with the personality of the dog.
Yep.
All I know is with ranch dogs, if they got a black mouth, if the roof of their mouth is black, then they're a cow dog. And if the roof of their mouth is pink, then they're a sheep dog. And some dogs actually have two in the roof of their mouth, and it'll be pink and black, and they can use the dog for either or. Now, that is a sure thing, and I don't know why, but you can use a pink mouth dog or a spotted mouth dog for sheep, but for cows, you have to have a black mouth dog. The roof of the mouth has to be black. I don't know why it is. Well, I do. I kind of understand, because with cows, you don't want it barking. And the black mouth dogs don't bark as much as the pink mouth dogs.
Right, right.
And the pink mouth dogs are a lot better for sheep because they bark and they have a softer mouth and they're not as inclined to bite the sheep. So they don't use black mouth dogs on sheep.
And a black mouth will bite to hurt them.
Yeah, they
They'll
will.
nip them on their heel
Yep.
on the, because
Because
that's
they
what we used with the horses too.
Right. And they use them for bigger animals. They use the black mouth dogs for bigger animals.
Yeah, because they'll nip it right on their heel.
And it's the color of the roof of their mouth that makes the whole difference. And I've seen weird off-breed type of dogs be really good cow dogs. So, like even a poodle, you could train them to be a cow dog. Believe it or not. Yeah, it's not so much about the actual breed of the animal. And this is why what really ruins the dog breeds is when they start registering them with the AKC, because they start demanding all these standards on dogs for their looks and for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah. And not what they actually
Exactly.
are for.
Guys, see it. Look at the deer.
That's why cur dogs like what I have are not AKC registered or any kind of registration type of standard for them, because they don't want to do that. So you've got you got several different varieties of cur dogs, and they're the first dog that was ever bred in America. And they actually use pit bulls and cur dogs. They use them together for hunting wild boar and other animals. Yep, and they really, you start making a standard for pit bulls, and it'll destroy the breed. It'll ruin them.
Well, they did them so much on fighting them and everything, and that they got such a bad rep.
Yeah, but once they started documenting their bloodlines and all that stuff, it ruins the breed, because you're no longer breeding them for their purpose. You're breeding them for their bloodlines.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like you test the dog out and see if the dog works for whatever its use is, and that's the old way before the registering the breeds.
Yeah.
They would just test the dogs and see if they work, and if they work, they're good, and if they don't work, you use them for something different. And every time they start screwing around with documenting bloodlines, it always ruins a breed. Schnauzers and all those other dogs, they got ruined because they started registering them.
Yeah.
They were good dogs before they registered them. They were some of the best hunting dogs. Schnauzers and a lot of terriers were great dogs before they started registering them to breed them for their looks and their personality and all this other crap, and documenting all their bloodlines, and it destroyed the breed, and now they're all inbred and screwed up.
Yeah, and that's what screws everything up when you start inbreeding it.
Yes, absolutely.
Guys, I'm at now. I need to rest my voice and rest my body. And
all right.
Yeah, so I will talk to y'all tomorrow.
Well, God bless you and dream well, Patriots.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
be
by the way,
blessed.
Will, I don't know if you heard me tell Kimmy, but Canoes is having me come out Monday. So
All
we'll pick up Kimmy on Tuesday morning, drive back here. We'll figure out the sleeping situation because I'm not sure if it's going to be raining out here or not. So we definitely have a place to stay though, if need be.
right.
Okay.
All right.
So and then after that, the next morning we'll be heading out, hopefully hitting the road. Head your way by 10:30 our time. So about
Right.
9:30 your time.
There you go.
Sweet.
All right.
Unless I guess here's the big thing, since I'm going to be doing the driving. If we don't, we could technically take a 4 hour break.
Wow.
And then come on down.
Right. I was gonna say from there it's only another 4 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give or take. That's not too bad.
Right.
But Timmy, would you be down for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, because I'm used to, I could also do some driving, not a lot, but yeah, I can do some driving.
Okay. Just as long as there's like, a spare driver in the car, that's cool.
Yeah, I can do some driving. I
Okay.
just ain't good when it comes to watching the road far as directions where I gotta turn and try to watch a GPS, but if somebody's telling me,
Right.
what the GPS is saying, then I can watch the road and do it that way.
I think what I'll do is I might have Canoes on navigator duty.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head to bed. My throat's like actually sore and shit right now.
All right, man. Good night.
Have
Be
a
well.
good one. Love you all. I'll see you later.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bye.
Put Colonel Shaw on big screen.
Why? No, don't.
I like to see you.
Wait a minute. I'm looking for a place to set up my phone so I can walk around free. Okay, that's it. How you doing? Good morning.
Good morning.
What's up?
Hi, Kim, Bill. Who else?
Hello.
Who else?
Hi.
I don't know. This is on
We got
YouTube,
Lord
isn't it?
Skull, Crazy Canadian, Miriam.
Miriam.
Tex-
Miriam.
yeah.
Hi, Miriam. Miriam is one of my favorites.
All right. I'm sure Singularity's still in the background over there in the chat too.
He's an
That kind of
asshole
thing.
anyway. He's an asshole anyway. No, that's a joke. Sing is all right.
Colonel Shaw, you got a haircut we call a high and tight.
Yeah, I know. But it's a little bit too short, isn't it? Looking
Looks
like a
good.
Marine now.
No.
Anyway, how
So
you
what's
doing?
doing great, man. Well, as good as can be.
Okay.
And how are you doing?
Yeah. I have no complaints.
That's a fucked up leaf. Look at that
That
leaf.
leaf.
Looks like
What?
it's been eaten by freaking.
The leaf
locust.
is covering up part of the camera.
He's got a locust invasion.
No,
Nice
the
lake, isn't
leaf. The branch you put it on, there's a leaf sticking over the camera.
Oh, wait. Oh, well, yeah. Wait. Is this one?
Pull that thing up.
No.
Okay. Wait for a second. Let me finish my cigarette first.
You got it.
Hold my beer.
There you go.
This is Dutch style smoking. You roll them. No
That's a,
cigarette.
that's a Dewey Egbert tobacco.
Pure tobacco and fire.
Yep. Rock on.
That's a good tobacco there. Dewey Egbert. I know what he smokes. He was going to send me some of that Dewey Egbert, but he couldn't get it out of the country.
I can do that, Bill.
Say
No
what?
problem.
No, you don't need to. I actually found it here. I can buy
Really?
it.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, let
I
me
can
cut off
help.
some leaves here. Not yet. Oh, wait, I think it's this one.
It's that big one with the holes in it.
This one?
Not yet.
This one?
Not yet.
Jeez, man.
Oh, no. Ach, du lieber. Wow. He went Disney. You still there, Wizard? Hello? Anybody?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
I think he ended up cutting out. It was sitting on the one that we was seeing.
Miriam says he got beaten by the leaf. That's funny.
I think the phone was actually sitting on the one that was blocking it.
That's okay. He's enjoying his smoke.
Yeah, when he first pulled up there, he said about the deer.
Yeah. I am fascinated by Holland, actually. It sounds like a place that would be really good fishing.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
The leaf, evidently the
The leaf is
phone
gone.
was
Was
yes,
holding the phone.
leaf is
I got it out of the way, the fucker.
You got your ass kicked by a leaf.
Damn, man. I almost had to cut the tree down. But I managed.
There you go.
Okay, here he is, Crazy Colonel from Holland
Yeah.
in daylight.
Daylight, right. On the other side of the planet, almost. Right.
More in the middle.
Right, more in the middle. So, what's going on in Denmark, my friend?
Where? In Denmark. I don't know. I haven't been there in 25 years.
You know what I mean.
Come on, man. It's Holland. You know that.
Yeah, what's in the Netherlands? So, I mean, what is it like there? I'm just saying, what are you looking at there? Are they still shut down? Are they still doing crazy stuff or what?
No, I think from today on, the mask is gone. It's no mandatory anymore. So no more masks. And the pubs stay open till 12. And yeah, well, basically we entered a test vax society. So if you want to go somewhere like in a restaurant or a cinema, then you need a positive test. I mean a negative test.
Oh, and you got to prove it on your phone with the pass thing or something?
Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, right.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
What am I hearing? Am I hearing myself?
I hear you.
I hear you. I don't hear any echoes.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So are you hearing yourself?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, wow.
But you don't.
You sound fine. You sound okay here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
So
basically,
they are making you get those passports?
yeah, I already had it. You get it no matter what.
Right.
A stupid yellow thing. And you know what is crazy?
Oh my gosh.
Phone fell out of the tree.
Next time he's got to get it. We got to send him a money or something to get a fucking tripod.
We gotta get
Oh, Kimmy fell out. She was laughing so hard she fell out.
We got to get him out of the country. That's what we need to do. But he can't leave because of his family.
Right. No, he's not going anywhere. He's a patriot.
This is ridiculous. The stupid thing keeps kicking me out.
I was gonna say, I was like, you fell off the wagon. At least you didn't fall off the branch.
Yeah. Or
Right.
off the chair like Sick Cat did.
Right. There's Colonel. Yeah, it's not gonna let you do it. Next time, tripod.
I better hold on to it.
Right. I was gonna say next time you do tripod and a chair.
Yeah.
So I was folding collapsible chairs and a tripod.
Yeah. You know what? I need something like a selfie stick or something, so I
Oh
can.
yeah.
So I can put it in the ground like here, and then I can move freely. But listen, what I predicted a few months ago, I think came out, and that is, I said they aiming for a 65-70% vaccination on the people.
Yeah.
Right.
And they use everything for it, lies and making people scared, and they use everything, media, television, radio, to make the sheep so afraid, that he's running towards the vax. And they did a very good job, But I think they're not going to get higher than like something like 65, maybe 70%. So that's enough to build up a group immunity. And this whole stupid test thing, I think that's maybe 1 more year, and then they're gonna let it go. Everything. They're gonna let go everything, because they just cannot shut out 30% of the people. They can't.
Well,
30% of the people. I mean, in America, you have 300 million people.
Right. 370. Yeah.
Yeah. So 30% of that, how many people we're talking about? Something like 100 million?
30. About 125.
Yeah,
million.
that's what I mean.
Right.
You can't make 125 million people second-hand civilian. You can't, right?
Nope, they have a way of doing their own things.
Yeah. So that's what I believe, And are they going to make it to 70%? Well, maybe. I think more like 65%. But that was from the beginning the whole issue. That's what they wanted. They wanted group immunity. They had something like, if we can get 70% of the people vaccinated, then that's enough and that's good, and then we're going to let everything go.
You can't get a job in the power sector if you've got the vaccine.
Yeah, but that's all going to change in a year or so, Emerald. That's all going to change in a year. I think next year the whole case is different.
Yeah, because then the consequences of taking that shot is going to bear its results.
Yeah, then there is enough group immunity, for if there comes another wave.
Yeah.
Then they're pretty much safe. That's what I think. That's what I believe. What is going on?
Yeah. Well.
But slowly we're getting our freedoms back. Well, it's not really freedom, but this, look, listen. With this whole testing shit, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to a restaurant. I'm not going to the cinema. I just don't go anywhere because I'm not getting tested. It's not going to happen.
Right.
I'm not going to participate in bullshit. A I'm just gonna keep low for another year.
So once it blows, hope it blows over.
Yeah, and when everything is blown over, then I can proudly say I didn't fall in the trap. I didn't vex. I never tested. I never wear the mask. So I can be proud when I'm old and sitting in my rocking chair, and then I'm telling to my grandchildren, I didn't fall for the crap. Your grandpa was just too fucking smart.
Right? Exactly. Because yeah, and you'll still be around to talk to your grandkids, so that's the deal.
Yeah, well, I hope.
Yeah.
But I mean, we did it all together, right? I mean,
That's right.
we all supported each other the last 2 years in this crazy fucking shit, you know. We had all good conversations and we shared information, and yeah.
Well, I just want to say, just keep your head on a swivel for the next 3 months.
Yeah.
Okay? And just duck and cover for the next 3 months. It's going to be one of those summers. You know what I'm saying? I think so.
You mean the death rate or what?
Well, that will start becoming an issue, but in a different way. It's already started becoming an issue. They just killed John McAfee.
Who is he?
He was McAfee antivirus, the guy that went rogue on him.
Yeah.
They just killed him in a Barcelona prison.
When?
Just the other day.
Really?
2 days ago. Yep.
Oh shit.
It was just a matter of a few hours after the court had allowed for extradition to the United States. He ended up dead in his cell. Hung himself like Epstein.
Oh wow.
And that was, just last week ago, he was saying, these guys are threatening to kill me. If I end up dead, it ain't me, not due to my actions. I am not suicidal, and I'm not going to kill myself over some stupid tax fraud. Bullshit.
Must be deep state, right?
He knew they were coming after him because he knew all the dirt.
Yeah.
He even had it tattooed on him.
Supposedly he's got a dead man switch that's supposed to release all this information, but
yeah,
nobody's heard anything yet.
It's the same story as that Belgian Rambo. You heard about it, right? That guy they were looking for 6 weeks with the Belgian army, and that guy, he was special forces. Have you read anything about it? The Belgian Rambo?
No, I haven't heard anything about it.
Really? Oh, that's weird. It was world news though.
John
Well, anyway, he was a guy from the Belgian army, and he was special forces, and he was sent out a few times on secret missions in the world. And then all of a sudden they say he went rogue. He stole weapons and rocket launchers, and he wanted to go after politicians. So they searched for him for weeks and weeks and couldn't find him. And now last week they found his body, and they said he committed suicide. But he did it 3 times. He had 3 bullets in his head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He went on missions. The guy knew too much, so he had to go.
Right. Yep.
I think this shit is happening all over the world right now.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
It is. They have to kill.
Power. They're losing power, and they're getting afraid. So they're taking drastic measurements. They go crazy, you know.
Right. They got to clean up loose ends.
Yeah.
I expect any day now to hear something about Julian Assange.
About who?
Julian Assange.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, exactly.
Edward Snowden.
Snowden. Right.
Yeah.
They're on the list. They're on the top of the list. Marga. These people just know too much.
Yeah, but is that prevalent in your government there as well?
I don't know, but we had a couple of days ago, the Hungarian president, he had an anti-gay law. You heard about it?
Yes.
Anti-gay law.
Yep.
And then our president, the fucking pedophile homo, he threatened Hungary. Well, more threatened, more dared, like, well, then get out of the EU. Then get out of it. Because we don't want people like you here anymore who are against gay. But they're not against gay. Yeah. They're against the gay agenda. They're against the transgender agenda. Yeah. All that stupid fucking globalist shit they want to push through here in Europe. And now that guy Durban from Hungary, finally someone who's standing up and say, this is not going to happen.
Right.
So, yeah. And he gets support by almost entirely East Europe. So I really, really hope this is the beginning of the end of the EU. I really hope.
Oh man.
Wow.
So there's a lot of shit going on all around the world. Things are going to change.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
Yeah.
And I'm a firm believer Trump will be he'll be in the seat of power again before the end of the year.
Yeah.
I really do. I mean it. I think Trump will be back in the seat of power by the end of the year.
By the end of the year? Really?
Yep.
No, I don't think so. It will be at least in 3 years then. By new elections, right?
We're not going to have to wait that long.
But explain, why do you think it will be the end of the year?
We'll either be having an election come this November, or Trump will be in the seat of power.
Well, I think it'll be sooner.
Really?
Yes, sir.
I haven't heard anything about it in media here about it. Nothing.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, this ain't from the media. This ain't from the media, but it's straight out of some of the prophetic stuff coming off of. You know about Kim Clement? You know about Kim Clement?
No, I haven't heard about him.
I've talked about him here before. But his timeline, he says, is the word of God. And I believe him to be a man of God because everything he said over the last 3 years has come to be. Always since Trump got elected.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And all that stuff. So I have no reason to think that this might be any different.
Okay.
But he says that the whistleblowers came forward this spring that will cause the summer of take it. In other words, there's going to be a lot of consequences for this summer. And there's going to be a lot of chaos this summer. The Democrats are already building it up as every God-fearing, Constitution-loving patriot is a white national racist. You know what I'm saying? That we're the number one enemy of the United States, the flag, the country, and its rightful standing in the world. That we're the terrorists against that somehow.
Yeah, right.
He said it. He said all this just before he died, actually.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead now. And everything he said before he died came to it happened. Everything he said. This is the reason why I believe Kim Clement also.
Oh, he's the guy who got murdered in Barcelona.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Kim Clement died shortly after Trump got elected.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He made these prophecies back in 2007, 2011, 2014. He was talking about this whole sequence of events.
Was he something like a pastor or what?
Huh?
Was he something like a pastor?
He was a prophet. A pastor prophet, yeah.
Okay.
And he seems to hit the nail right on the head every single time. So I have no reason not to believe that those may possibly be the word of God. And what he says is happening is we're going through a tumult. In other words, that it has to get to the point to where they can wake the saints, and that they have to solidify the wheat from the chaff, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And its prophecy says that one of the things in the prophecy is that a whistleblower comes forth that eliminates all of this stuff. And during the summer, they start feeling the consequences of these actions.
Oh, wow.
And that's when the chaos begins. That's when the chaos happens. But by the time of fall, Trump will be seated back in the seat of power in the fall.
You have any idea who that whistleblower will be?
It already is. There's numbers of them.
Really?
Yeah. There's numbers of them.
But first, you have to get rid of that piece of shit Biden and that moron. He has to go.
That's going to be brought to bear by the forensic audits that are taking place in Arizona.
Because that guy really is an embarrassment for America. It's an embarrassment. What an idiot. What a fool. What a weak son of a bitch.
Yep.
What an idiot. I've never seen such an idiot in politics all my life.
Well, you have no disagreement from me. Right. No, but what they're doing, this forensic audit happens. Most likely, Georgia has decided to do a forensic audit, and now the Attorney General, the federal Attorney General of the DOJ is going after Georgia for correcting the saying that the laws they just passed for their elections are not legitimate and can't stand. So they're suing them to get rid of their voter ID restrictions. And so the Biden administration is sticking the AG on Georgia. Well, guess what? They're starting their forensic audit in Georgia, and they're talking about doing the work to put in one in Pennsylvania and Wisconsin and other places as well. And it's going off, and it's going to be revealed about the fraud in these places specifically.
Okay.
I'm talking about forensic trails. Your signature is on this action.
Yeah.
You were on this machine at this time. You're responsible for these actions.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
Okay.
Okay. And this is all going to come out. Ballots that don't show up. Ballots that are gone. Ballots that have been printed out fraudulently. All these have been found in the Arizona audit. Okay.
The truth has to come out. The truth has to come out.
Right.
Because the fraud is something like never seen before.
Correct.
What they basically did is killing America. What they basically did, killing America as a democracy.
Right. Exactly. But it's not a democracy. It's a republic. No, it's a republic. It's never been a democracy.
Okay.
This is a republic. This is a gathering, a federation of nations.
Is there a difference?
50 of them.
Is there a difference between a democracy and a republican?
Yes. Representative government. Yes.
Okay. But
it's representative government.
Yeah, but the leaders got elected, like here.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Trump was elected.
Say what?
Trump was elected.
Correct.
Legally. Yeah. And he won.
Correct. And once it's proven, once it's got evidence.
He still is the president of America because he won. Yeah?
Correct. He won. It's no joke, no question.
So we still have to call him President Trump, not Trump, President Trump, because he is the legal president of the United States of America.
Right.
But they
He's
stole,
never
the election from him. But doesn't mean he still is president.
right. So
Right.
what's happening is the Democrats are calling all those people that say that insurrectionists, homegrown terrorists.
Yeah.
Yes, they're the white supremacists.
Yes.
That's what they're calling that white supremacist.
Yeah.
They're going after them as enemy number one.
Yeah.
So that's what's happening here. Anybody who says that they need to be removed from power is participating in an insurrection and therefore needs to be eliminated.
Right. Like the Nazis did.
Yes. Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. I don't think there's any difference, is it?
Not much.
Yeah.
Not much. That's when the jackboots came out.
Yeah. Right. The brown shirts.
No, the brown shirts were what's happening now. That's the Antifa, BLM. That's them. They're the brown shirts. They're going to be the first ones to get eliminated.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
jackboots come out, and that's what they're planning on next. It's the same fucking play. We know what's going to happen by just looking at what they did in history.
Basically, you're talking about the new civil war, right? Basically.
I wouldn't say it's not a conventional civil war. I still think there's not going to be a whole lot of kinetic about it.
Well, maybe not in the beginning, but you never know how it's going to roll out.
Correct, but it's not going to be. I don't think there's going to be any like battles of Baltimore or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You see where I'm coming from?
A couple
It
of
might
weeks
be
ago, wait,
Uh-huh.
listen. A couple of weeks ago, I saw a documentary about guerrilla groups in America, and they're just citizens, American citizens, who have been armed to the teeth.
Sure.
They formed an army. They got a huge base in Virginia, and these they're basically families, and they're forming an army. And what these guys have is unbelievable. Unbelievable. They can shut down planes. They can fight with the army, and they're training, and they have training facilities. And the guy said,
There are those that are very prepared. Yes.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, and they are
And-
patriots. They are
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
American way, and
Right.
they are heroes, and they are
Yes.
veterans, and they are, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. But the one
but
that I saw was only the top of the iceberg. They're the ones that came out freely on camera. But how many groups are there that don't come on camera and that stay in the shade?
Well,
You know
there's
what I
no
mean?
way to know, obviously.
Because I think there are many groups like that.
Right, there's no real way to know.
Yeah, right.
Right.
And that's good. That's good. You know?
That's good, exactly.
Yeah.
But the main thing, and the number one thing that we have to do to fight all of this is to stop participating in their madness.
Right.
We don't have to pick up a weapon and shoot somebody. We don't have to blow up or set something on fire. We stop participating in their madness. We don't pay attention to them. We don't watch their shit. We don't buy their shit. We don't use their services. We relinquish their control over us,
Yeah.
and we take it back.
Yeah, but what if,
And all we got to do is walk away. And they lose all power. They don't have numbers. They don't have power. The power is truly developed from and received from the people. And if
Yeah.
the people don't pay attention to you, don't pay your fucking salary anymore, they don't participate in your programs and become slaves to your energy,
yeah.
okay? Or to your job or to your coercion, they have no power. And that's all we have to do as the everyday citizen to fight this, is to fight for our own freedom and break ourselves away from the slavery of their requirements.
Right.
That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, this is a nice spot.
Can you turn the camera sideways? There you go. Oh yeah, do it like that. Now, oh yeah, beautiful. I'm bringing you up full screen. Hold on a second.
I'm only like 5 minutes from my home, and we got several places like this.
Right.
I truly live in a nice area. You know, a lot of nature, a lot of lakes. I really am blessed to live here.
Looks like a gorgeous place to fish.
Oh hell yes! Fish and swimming. Just look at the water, how clear it is.
Oh my God.
You see it?
Yes.
Okay, I really gotta hold on to my telephone now. I don't want to drop it to the water. Yeah. But yeah, this is a nice place. I am here, very often. Oh man, just look at my big fat head. Jesus Christ. I'm not
Exactly, Carpenter.
I'm not getting any prettier by the years. Jesus Christ.
All right.
But hey, I'm 53 years old. I think I still look pretty good.
There you go.
At least that's how I think about it. And I don't give a fuck what other people think of me. I don't care. I never did, even as a child, you know.
You're 53.
I had this self-confidence about me, and other people couldn't put me down. I think that is one of my main, good points.
Characters, yeah. One of your main characters.
Yeah, right. I have a good self-confidence. I always had.
Yeah, I've done pretty good for myself. You know.
Yeah.
I may not be happy with my current situation, but.
Yeah, well, there's always a current situation. That's life, you know. Got to deal with it.
Right, exactly.
Things will never be perfect. That doesn't exist. A perfect life is a fantasy. It does not exist.
Right.
So don't try to perceive it, you know, because it doesn't exist. It's bullshit. Life is always problems. There's always shit. There's always problems with family, with friends, with work, with financial. It's all part of it, you know.
Yep. God bless America.
If you want to be perfect, then you have to kill yourself, go to the cemetery, and then nothing bad will ever happen to you anymore. Then you have the perfect situation. Death. That's the perfect situation.
Right.
Only death will do that.
I keep saying the Democrat utopia is a prison. You will be well guarded. You won't be able to carry any weapons. They will feed you. They will provide work for you, and they will tell you where to sleep and who to sleep with.
Right. Total control.
Correct.
Total control. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen. You know?
Nope.
Just stay out of prison, you know?
Right.
Just don't rob, don't steal, don't murder, don't rape. So you don't have to go to jail.
I say it like this: 10 Commandments and the Constitution.
Exactly. Right. Singer's gone, isn't he? I came up and he went out. What an asshole.
Come on.
Come on.
You better get back up here, Sing. Hey, Carpenter, come on, grab a link, brother.
I never talked to Singer in my life. Will be the first time.
Come on back up. Hey, Carpenter, grab a link. Come on up.
Oh, Carpenter, come on, man. Join the chat. Colonel is here.
Step up, soldier. Yeah. No shit, man. No, but so you still hunting different kinds of birds and stuff?
Yeah, I still do.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do. But I'm very busy at work lately. So when I come home, I'm very tired.
Right.
I don't chat as much as I used to do. And yeah,
Right.
well, it is summertime now, and I'd rather go fishing or just swimming or stuff like that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Enjoying the
I
weather. You bet.
I don't want to spend too much time behind the computer in the summertime. It's more for the winter time.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm an outdoor person. I did a lot of work in my veggie garden. It's looking really great now. The chicken
Awesome.
house is ready.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got your garden hooked up?
Yeah.
Good
My
deal.
garden my garden is doing really well. Looks really nice. Everything is
Awesome.
growing and blooming and doing and yes.
Good deal. Yeah, mine's gotten pretty. It's starting to produce fruit now.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got zucchinis coming in, cucumbers, tomatoes,
Yeah.
onions, potatoes, and peppers are starting out too.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, what climate zone are you in, Emerald?
What time zone?
No, climate zone. We-
I'm right on the line between 6 and 7.
All right. 6 and 7.
Yeah.
I think we are in 5-6. I think, yeah. 5 or 6. I think we are on the same level. Holland is on the same level, I think, as New York or something. That line.
Right, like Chicago, right in
Yeah.
that area. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think Chicago is a little bit colder. It's a really cold city there, isn't it? I think it's a little bit more moderated than Chicago. Chicago is pretty cold.
Okay. Probably more like Cleveland or probably like somewhere in Ohio, Indiana.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
It can get really hot over here in the summer.
Right. It does that.
Last year
But
we
yeah.
had we had 100 Fahrenheit. The first time ever recorded 100 Fahrenheit. And that is
wow.
That is, I believe, 40 degrees. It was 40 degrees, but only just one day. And the fucking lip turds went crazy. They went crazy.
Oh, global warming. Huh?
Oh, the world was coming to an end, and let's all cry and stop driving cars. And you see, we will ride all along. You are destroying the planet and all that fucking bullshit.
And then it cooled down.
And then it was cold the other day. It was cold, and then you don't hear them.
Right. When they put on their coats, you don't hear shit from them.
Yeah, right. Fucking hippie homos. And we have many of them, because all homos from all over the world that are prosecuted by their own government, they all come to Holland because Holland is a homosexual paradise. I think you have almost as many homos as heteros. This is gay paradise. If you are gay, then you want to live in Holland for sure, and then Amsterdam.
Right.
In Amsterdam, everyone is gay. Everyone. So
Right.
don't go there. Go to Rotterdam. It's better.
It's better, right? Yeah. Shit, man. Yeah, even back in the 80s, it was like that too. There were a lot of gay stuff going on.
Yeah, that's when it came up, right? In the 80s, I know. I was a kid in the 80s. I was a teenager. I saw them also everywhere, man. Faggots all over the fucking place.
But yeah. So
but I got homosexuals in my family, you know. My late brother was one. My daughter is homosexual. So I'm kind of used to it, you know.
Right.
But
Well,
they're different, you know. My daughter is different, but of course, I mean, she's my daughter, you know.
Of course.
Yeah, she is not just any gay. She's a different gay. She's the gay you would like.
Well, I am a lesbian and trapped in a man's
Yeah.
body, so
Man, hey, my daughter, when she was 16, 17, right? She was bringing home all these girls to my place, you know. Man, among them there were, oh man, like gorgeous photo models. Then I said to my daughter, Amy, really, that one too? And then she was smiling at me. Yes, Dad, that one too.
oh my god.
Man, the most beautiful girls you've ever seen, and all of them gay, all of them lesbian. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't mind, you know, if you're gay. I don't care.
Right.
But I mean, just don't force it on kids, you know. Don't force it on them. Don't create a world where they say, "Oh, I can be homo. Okay, I'll be homo," you know, because that's just fucking
Right.
bullshit. Just fucking bullshit, you know. Man and woman. That is the plan. That is nature. That's how it's supposed to be, you know. Man
Right.
and woman.
That's how the race continues. That's how
Yeah.
the human race is
Right.
intended to replicate.
Exactly.
That's what it's all about. Propagation of the species.
Right.
You know, the only race here is a human race.
Right. And the human race is weird, you know. It is.
Yeah.
But I mean, man and woman. That's what it's supposed to be.
Yep. That's it. That's basic truth, basic right. I mean, that's
Right.
natural law.
Right.
You know.
And
God
if you
bless you.
and if you get a kid, and it is a boy, then buy boy toys for him. If it's a girl, then buy girls toys for him. No,
Right.
don't let them choose themselves. It's just fucking bullshit. Because he's a boy, and he has to be a boy. And the boy plays with cars, and the boys go fishing, and the boy fights. That's a boy.
Right. Girls play with dolls and they drink tea and they learn etiquettes and stuff like that.
And they're doing their nails, and
Right.
they do gossips,
And their
and they,
hair.
and they wear pink. That's a girl.
I did have my daughter do karate though.
Ooh, nice. Oh, but that's good, you know.
Right.
Good.
She's got 4 kids, so
4 kids, really? Oh, nice. How many
right.
kids you have, Emerald? How many kids you have?
I had 3 biological and 5 adopted.
Okay. Wow, 5
I got
adopted.
I got 22 grandchildren.
Wow. and they all come over every Sunday?
No. Well, it's a chore to get them together on a holiday. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Like Thanksgiving or Christmas and, you know,
Then,
that
yeah,
kind of thing.
then everyone comes.
Right. Usually, yeah. There's some of them don't get along, so those don't come, you know.
Yeah,
Then
well,
they,
you always have that in every family.
but it passes.
Yeah. Right.
Right, it passes, and they'll be there next year, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's just I can't wait to get them all together again. Hopefully in the next year or 2, I can get them all together again in my home.
Yeah.
I want to build the house so that I can have that get together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
And it's almost 4th of July, right?
yes, it is. Yes, it is. 4th of July is coming right here. It's
Are you
yeah,
going to live
it's
stream
a
it?
week from a week from Sunday.
Okay. Are you going to live stream it?
Yeah, most likely we'll be live streaming. Apex will be here, Canoes will be here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And
So
Huckleberry?
now Huckleberry's not gonna show. She can't get there. Miriam's
Damn.
trying, but she's still in Canada.
Canada?
Tanya Tanya probably won't be there. I don't know. It's really looking like they're not going to be able to make it.
Okay.
But
And who else?
Carpenter,
Carpenter comes?
I think Carpenter's going to come. He keeps threatening to, but you know, he comes short of saying, "I'll be there."
Okay.
But he's like, he wants to. He'll probably be here.
And what about Kim? Is she coming? Kim, are you coming?
Yeah, Kimmy's coming.
Yes.
Oh,
She's
nice.
going to be here.
Okay.
Apex and Dave. Don T's going to come here.
John D?
Don T. Rump.
John the Probable. John the Probable.
Yeah,
The Probable, how do you say that?
right.
That John.
Don T. Rump.
Oh, Don. You're
Yeah.
talking about Don T.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Wow.
he said he's going to.
And he
He's
lives
gonna
in
be bringing
Nevada,
out
right?
his-
He lives in
Huh?
Nevada.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a long way to Missouri, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's just he has to get the maintenance done on his motorhome in Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
So once he gets that done, he's gonna stop back by here on his way back.
Wow, cool.
Yeah.
That's a nice road trip through America.
Yes, it is. That's a nice motorhome he's got too.
Yeah.
That's a
Damn right.
badass motorhome, dude.
Yeah, you mean
That's a
you mean his RV? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it, man. Wow, great.
That is a beauty. It's a beauty.
That's a beauty. That is a beauty. Wow, man, that's one of my dreams, you know, to buy
Right.
one like that and then go travel through, I don't know where, everywhere,
Anywhere.
anywhere.
Yeah, I gotta go. I already got Sick Pat's ashes and
Oh, wow.
Dad's ashes packed. Pops. They're already packed in my suitcase.
Oh, wow. You're gonna bring it with you, Kim?
Yes.
Oh, wow. That's so
Because
cool.
we're doing that and gonna have a memorial for them, and I'm leaving their ashes there.
Oh, wow. That is so cool.
Because that's where he wanted to go and wanted to take Pops' ashes there. So I'll take
wow.
his there too.
Yeah. And we'll do a little thing down on the river.
Unbelievable. You're a great
Yeah.
woman, Kim. You know that? You're a great woman. I mean, Sick Patty would be proud of you.
That's what we was talking about taking Pops. So
Yeah.
I figured he wanted to take Pops there so bad, I might as well take him too.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Right.
Man, I do miss Sick Pat. I really do miss him. I think about him a lot, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
I knew him for so many years and I had so many good chats with him. You know, he really was my friend.
Yeah.
Passing away of him really was a big blow for all of us.
Yeah,
Big blow.
I found out that it was he had blood clot in his lungs.
Oh shit.
That's what made the heart fail, was
Oh,
blood
no.
clot in his lungs.
Oh shit. Well, that's terrible.
Yeah, Miriam. That's been one of my problems, actually. I do have a small army, and it's getting older. Yeah, it's been a problem for me when dating. All of a sudden, you're a grandma for 22 kids and stuff. Yeah, I don't do good from dating. Sometimes, yeah. It's gonna take a special woman to want to be instant 22 kid grandma. You know what I'm saying? That's a chore. That's usually something you work up to. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh shit, I got 22 grandkids.
Somebody that's already older than you that wants grandkids.
Oh well, yeah, that could do it too. I got started early, so yeah.
Well, I'm older than what you are. I only had one kid. So I only
Only
got
had one.
2 grandkids.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
wasn't thinking about the grandkids when I was, I was just thinking about the kids. I wanted a big
Yeah.
family. I wasn't thinking about grandkids, and I was like, holy shit, each one of these guys is popping out 4 or 5 kids. I'm like,
I
I got 2
wanted
of them ain't even had their first one yet.
I wanted a big family, but when I had Charlotte, I could only have just one. I had her when I was 19, and then I had to have the double heart replacement, the 2 valves replaced, so they told me I couldn't have no more.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kim.
So
Kim,
I
how
had
old are
one.
you? How old are you, Kim? If I
I'm
may ask.
older than what you are.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, that's no problem.
I am 50. I will be 57 next month.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Well,
Okay.
happy birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
happy birthday. Happy birthday to Kim.
My birthday will be next month on the 16th.
Okay. 16th of July.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And you, Emerald, you're about something like 57 too, or not, or younger?
Oh, I'm 55.
55, yeah. You're getting there.
You what? What did he say?
He
Hey,
said
Grandpa.
you're getting there.
I'm getting there. Yeah, I think he's a couple years older than I.
He said he was 50.
8?
No, because he's younger than me. He's 53. Because I said I'm older than what he is.
Oh, yeah. You say you're only 53? Oh, shit.
He
dropped out
gone.
again. He's like, damn it, I just had it. Right. All right, you're back.
I don't know what's happening, but I get kicked out all the time. Are you doing this, Wiz?
No. No way.
Look, if you want me
Now,
to go, just say it, all right?
Did you say you were 53?
What?
You said you were 53?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm from 68.
From
1968.
68, yeah.
13th of May. I'm a
13th
Maybird.
of May?
A Maybird. Mayday,
Well,
Mayday.
that's a good day. That's my birthday too, 66.
No. I'm from May 13th.
Yeah. But you're in 63, 68, I'm in 66.
Oh, okay.
We got the same birthday.
Really?
Yeah.
Same birthday.
May 13th.
Your birthday is May 13th?
Yeah. I was born on a Friday in 1966.
May 13th?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That can't be a coincidence. That's not a coincidence.
Right. That's kind of strange, right?
Oh, wow. That's cool. No, I was born on a Monday.
Yeah.
I was born on a Monday, yeah.
I was born on a Friday the 13th.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's been a lucky day for me. I tell you, a lot of people get scared of it. I'm like, no, that's good. So, yeah, my best birthdays have been on a Friday.
Yeah, of course.
Especially when I started out on.
I mean, that's the day life was given to you. So, of course, that's a good day.
Right. Right. So I have birthdays on Friday the 13th, no matter what the month they're in.
Okay. Cool.
So,
yeah, my birthday is on Friday 13th as well sometimes, you know. I think about every 7 years or so. every 6 years. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like every 6 or 7 years. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Oh wow, that's cool. I didn't know that, man.
Rock on. But I have been born on a Friday the 13th. I just take the liberty of Friday 13th this week. I was like,
Okay.
oh, guess what? It's my birthday.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. If you go by Friday the 13th, I'm at least like, well, it's like 3 a year. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Yeah.
like 150.
Ow. The Friday 13th shit, that's all pagan, you know, from the past. Has to do
I
with
know.
it had to do with witchcraft and pagan beliefs, and doesn't mean shit, you know.
It don't mean shit because I took it back. It
Yeah.
don't mean that to me because I'm like, that's one of my luckiest days, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better watch out for Saturday 14. That's much worse because
Right.
you probably will have a huge hangover.
Right. Exactly. That was part of it.
So fuck Saturday the 14th.
Right. Hey, keep that shit.
Yeah, right.
So you're walking through the meadows, huh?
Yeah. Nice, isn't
Wow.
it? Oh,
Yeah. It's beautiful. Have you had much rain recently?
Yeah, last week we had. But before that, we had 2 weeks of extreme heat.
And dry? Yeah.
Yeah, dry and yeah, great weather, you know. We did a lot of swimming and fishing and night camping. It was really great.
Nice.
But it goes up and down, you know. It goes from one extreme to the other extreme.
Right. Yeah, that's the way it usually works.
You see
This
that?
year? Yeah. Yeah.
Nice flowers, right? Yeah, I like coming here, you know.
Yeah.
Walking around, and sometimes I bring my camera, sometimes I don't. Just relaxing. And I like to be outdoors. I'm an outdoor man. When I'm here, I'm happy. I'm feeling this calm coming over me.
Right. Nature bathing.
Yeah, right. Oops, my phone says 5% left.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I can drop out any minute now. So
Okay,
if I'm
before you
going
go, fire in the bowl.
yeah. Well, not much fire in the bowl for me, more like coffee. Oh yeah.
So, well, thank you for joining us, Colonel.
Yes. Was a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, brother, having you on
Yeah.
screen with us. It's always great to talk to you.
Been a while, right? Since I was up.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And
look, if I would be there every day, then it would be boring too, you know. Just every now and then, make an update. I just don't want to be there every night, taking over chat and with my bullshit and all. No, that's not what the stream is for, you know. That's not what the stream is for.
well, next time you need to have your garden on. Next week,
Yeah.
Friday night. You're gonna do your garden thing, right?
Look, Kim, this is for you.
Oh, that's pretty.
Can't see it. You gotta move the camera down.
Oh, wait.
I can
Oh, there.
see the purple.
You see
Oh,
it?
okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what a romantic as I am. If my wife should see this, she would be so fucking jealous. And what about my fucking flower, eh? You never bring me flowers. But I do.
Damn it,
you know.
Colonel.
I do.
You bring me flowers, I'm gonna jack slap you. Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back here to my car now. I'm having stuff to do today.
Yeah.
So,
It's been awesome talking to you.
yeah. Look, this is my van. See it?
Yeah.
And this is my company name.
There you go.
Plaster and painting. That's what I do for the
Nice.
past 35 years.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Master craftsman. And I think we just lost Colonel. God bless you, Patriot. Have a great day. Oh, wow. So, Bill, you still there? I think Bill fell asleep. Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep too. But, man, thanks everybody for the awesome show tonight. And Carpenter, crazy Canadian, God bless you. Miriam, Huckleberry, if you're still out there.
I'm here.
Oh, you're there? Yeah, we woke him up. What? They're talking to me? What?
No, I've been sandbagging.
Right, it's all good. Well, this way you get to see all the chat in here too. So rather than have to float back and forth.
Always like it when Colonel Shaw comes up here.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Very, very interesting.
Yes, thank you, Skull. Thanks for being a part of tonight's show too. Everybody who's still in chat, God bless you. And thank you for being a friend, hanging out with us. You know, always look forward to you guys. I always look for you. You know what I'm saying? When we get things going and stuff. So glad you're here. I thank God for each and every one of you, each and every day. That's not a joke, not a hyperbole. It's not just a feel good statement. It's the truth. So dream well, Patriots, because we are winning. And I'll see you tomorrow night.
All right.
Fire in the boat.